foresee experience in D&D, dueling 1v1 fights are kind of shit. They're kind of boring.
No shit.
So somebody, a much smarter person than I, wrote a little something, just a little something.
Something.
I still hear you going and coming, Paris.
Oh.
Yeah, you're still. You mean the microphone quality, right?
Yeah, sometimes you just
There is
go.
one thing I'm gonna tell her a little something actually. But in the meantime, I'm gonna leave you to read this to the rest of you. Boom. Boom.
Boom, boom.
I'm
I
not
want
gonna
you in my room.
I'm not gonna follow these rules to the T, but I will be, using some of them for sure.
There is no teen room.
All right, so Paris, I'm gonna show you my stream for a moment, okay? I want you to try some, if you could.
Let me go look at it.
I think you're seeing my Discord right now. Yeah, you are.
Okay, one moment.
Let's see here.
Okay, watching stream.
Okay, so as you can see, these are my audio settings. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. I can
And
hear
what I
myself.
would like. Oh, you can hear yourself.
Just then I did.
Oh,
Oh,
it's right. I'm streaming Discord. Of course, you hear yourself. My bad. Let me change that real fast.
Oh,
Nice.
interesting.
Ooh.
I'll do screen instead. Screen 1, go.
Yeah.
All right. So if you look at my stream once more.
Yep.
So I think what I'm gonna ask you to try to lower is this thing. So we might hear noises, but at least we'll hear you properly. So this is sensitivity, right?
Mhm.
I want you to tell me real fast. Do you have it like this, perhaps?
Let me go check.
Or do you have it like this?
I have it ticked. Yes, I have it ticked.
Well, untick it because your automatic sensitivity is not
I have
working.
unticked it.
Okay, now I want you to lower it until basically whenever you're not talking, the black bar that you see moving in my screen,
Yes.
that like low black bar, is like whenever you're not talking. Well, it should be below the white bar, but just below,
Yes.
like this basically. What I just did, if you can see my screen.
And let me go back and show me one more time.
Okay, so
Yeah.
as you can see, when I'm not talking, the black bar is still there.
Yes.
See that? That's noise basically. That's the noises that my house makes or people around me make. So I should have it above that black bar, but yours is maybe a little too high. So you are even within that sometimes. I mean, yeah, below that. So we're gonna have to lower it.
Awesome. Let's get to the bottom. Okay. When I'm talking, it's there.
Okay, now we
yeah,
get it to perfection.
Oh, wow, guys. When I don't talk, the little black thing is very far away from the white thing. Okay. Is that better now?
Yeah, we hear you so much better now.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Well, we got to it, dudes. Thank you so much.
Huzzah!
Finally, after all this time.
Yeah, I fiddle around with it a lot. I even bought a new mic, but I was scared of affecting school and kids weren't telling me. Like I was like, man, these dudes are telling me, and these kids, these little shits, just they're just being like, I can't hear teacher, it's no problem.
Maybe the difference between Discord and Zoom. Maybe Zoom has a little easier time.
I think so as well. I think, and you have a lot more options for mic stuff on Zoom.
So,
I don't really know.
Now, a little explanation for Paris, specifically the book that I just sent. It's some alternate homebrew rules for 1v1 duels. Now, I don't think you guys are going to want to use this in actual fights, like normal D&D fights, because it gets complicated. But it adds some specific actions and some additions so that the duels are interesting enough. For example, things like grappling, shoving, and stuff like that. It's now bonus actions, so you can use that in addition to attacks.
I love that.
And also, when you hit you can actually do somewhat of a lighter version of what I called the lethal wounds. So only temporary, but they are lethal wounds basically, where you can blind them, or you can like maim them, or you can
throw sand
make
at them.
Stunned. Yeah.
You have permission to amputate,
And I forgot
You
because
weren't
I read
needing
this
that, were you?
a while back, but there was a reason why you want to um impress the crowd. What was the point of impressing the crowd? Let me see if you can find it.
Basically, if you fail it, if you impress the crowd, your opponent has to deal with a check, and if they fail 3 times, you immediately win or something. I don't remember.
Ah,
And check
I mean,
against the
are we making this up or do you read it?
No, we
I
have.
read it. I
Yeah.
read it.
Oh,
But
okay.
And you do a check against the arena DC, which is like whether you sway the
There you
audience.
go. Yeah, yeah, yeah. And
yeah,
what is the
because
cheer dice?
I have it closed right now because I was looking at it. But
Oh, let me see.
Dice. And if you succeed, you get one cheer dice with the ability check. It's on page
yeah,
2.
Oh, cool. So the cheer
So
dice can be used for what? What is this for? Let me see.
cheer dice can
lowering your opponent's
roll or
or
saving throw you make during the duel.
yeah.
Oh, that's kind of cool. Okay, well,
That's
we'll be learning how to use this together. But yeah, specifically, we'll not be using the section that it says gameplay, rolling initiative thingy, because that basically what it does is depending on what action you do, you actually change your initiative,
Mhm.
and I think that's a bit too annoying to deal with.
Fair.
The
Anyway,
cheer dice to a D12. That is crazy.
Also, whenever you attack, you can burn your bonus action to do one of those injuries, which is really cool.
Ooh.
all right, well, let's continue. But we go to whatever the hell you were. You're in Valorbriar.
Wait, but I don't know if everybody's here. You know, we have to do the
Oh
yas.
my god, you piece of shit.
You almost forgot, Val.
Yeah.
Now
Okay,
your next
so
NPC
you
roll.
always remember to tell me that, but nobody ever remembers to tell me to note down what time it was in the game.
Well, that's because it's the end and not the
I'm
start.
sorry, am I a clock?
Yes, you guys are not my clock. I want to note down what time in game it is at the end of every session. I keep forgetting.
You
Please
don't
help me.
have to on Wednesday sessions. There's
Ask
nothing in
your
between.
friend ChatGPT.
He
Oh,
keeps
for fuck's
spaghetti,
sake.
spaghetti.
I mean, Val, you don't have to do it at the end of Wednesday sessions because we just have the next session on Friday.
I mean, I
So it's
still want
just
to do it,
Friday sessions.
but
Fair.
it's a good habit.
True,
So,
because then you'll forget between the days.
also, imagine we have some emergency or whatever, and we cancel the session or something.
Oh yes.
Oh my god, canceling is scary.
Blasphemous.
Tomorrow we are going to miss Alraf again.
Mm,
Again?
yeah.
Oh, right, yeah, you did say it.
Woohoo!
Okay, let's connect.
Abilities.
I know why I'm connecting it already, but doesn't matter.
That's fine. I'm literally like the next dress. I'm taking it, and we're probably gonna show rest.
Okay, well, let us. Wait, did I not move you? I'm an idiot. Okay, so you are all here now. I have permission to activate Valorbriar. Okay,
Did you ask the permission
permission to what?
to move us to Valbriar?
Mhm.
I don't need permission from you.
Excuse me. Sorry. Yesterday we played Vampire. One of the girl can draw, and at some point her character realized something, and she drew herself with like the same hairs as a chicken because she's like, I didn't think about this before. I'm stupid. And
All right.
it's an amazing image. This makes me laugh so hard.
So let us continue. First, we have to deal with a little something.
I already have a lot to deal with, Val, in my life.
Yes, I'm sure life is complex for everybody, but D&D is the place where we definitely don't have problems and everything is just easy peasy.
Exactly. Easy peasy, right?
I'm sorry, what do you mean we don't have problems? We have so many problems here. So many.
Luckily, it's like one problem, another problem, and there's another problem over there, and over here.
There is
And there's
so
one
many
big
problems.
fucking problem over here.
We have a massive problem here.
There's so many of them.
We have a problem here. We have a problem here.
Paris, are you
Granada
talking right
here.
now, or am I hearing things?
I was talking. I was gonna
Ah.
go check my mic again. I'm gonna check that again. No, I was gonna say, Galtherian, I swear, if I didn't know for a fact you were Italian, I would think you were French.
I am so offended. I'm leaving the call. Bye.
He's out.
Oh.
All right.
I'm so
So,
sorry. I just
all right.
meant
Well,
to genuinely.
let us actually
That's
do
even
the
worse.
recap.
That's even worse. That's even worse.
You'll socialize. You'll socialize when I'm gone. Until then, you're my slaves, and my slaves play D&D. So,
Yay.
welcome back, everybody. We're gonna do the little traditional last time, and with that, I shall tell you that last time we arrived at Balavrier, the town at the edge, at the western coast of Pravalor, that sits between Pravalor and Rivalori, and the Sea of the Orb. Where Dwellorians and Pravalorians have made some sort of outpost together, some little town atop some plateaus, and where there sits one of the minor league arenas that one of you specifically really wants to participate, Mr. Aegon. Egon.
Mr.
But I'm sure
Payne.
that everybody else could also be interested in winning the prizes, glory, magical items, money.
Money? Oh.
I think everyone's gonna try to get into the group one. I don't know if they can do the individual if they would like to. That would be.
Of course they can. You
What was
think you're gonna intimidate your friends into
Nope.
not participating into the
Never.
one
I
v
would
one?
never.
What are you? What kind of Dwellorian are you? Huh?
No, I'm asking them. I would very happy for them. Like I said.
Uh, I'm very happy.
So,
Sure, sure.
but next, we have to deal with the fact that there is other things that happened. There was mentions of news about Paris's mother, about how she had been here at some point and dealt with a specific, um, not a trader, but rather some sort of woman that offered deals, like a demon almost, whose name you may have forgotten, but um, as it seems, she dealt with the bad relations that the Dwellorians and this lady, the Orcish Dwellorians had, and this lady had, but upon fixing it, she also went missing when she participated in some sort of ordeals with a mysterious group.
with Lady Nymilla Sunscale.
That's correct, Sunscale.
Inspiration! No, I'm joking. I don't know my own shit about my mom. My goodness.
And additionally, you were told that the people she had participated with in these ordeals, you do not know what they were called the amputees or something of the sort. And you were told also they were incredibly dangerous people. Even as far as to warn you not to deal with them whatsoever. And I mean, that they didn't want to deal with them whatsoever, even though they are very well trained fighters, Duelorians.
Yeah, she was scared, which must have been so huge for her to admit. A half orc actually saying that. Shameful.
And a Duelorian too.
Yes. Oh, both. My goodness. Poor lady. She's scared. Guys, we gotta help him.
I added to the Lorians the little I don't know if you can tell they all have their own, just like Aegon has his dagger or whatever his weapon with which he identify himself as a Dolorian, this little weapon.
The
Oh,
one that
yeah.
yeah, the one you used to like write it on wood or something, and then it shows.
Yes, it shows your information. I put it on every single Dolorian token so you could tell. And I meant to put things like medals and stuff on every Frapolorian, but I forgot. Anyway, let's continue. So, last thing I showed you was a bunch of traders that were showing up, right? I think there was a person trading for food, for foodie goodies, and there was a shady dealer that you may be interested in. Said you want some shady shit.
He's got toys.
I think he said stinky stuff, didn't he? Or
He
This
said
is
like
the
stinky.
real.
nasty stuff.
He
It
said
looks
stinky.
like the real Slim Shady.
And there was also something else I should mention. There was a quarrel between children of the two races.
Yeah.
You did meddle with it. You did not just let it happen. You stopped it basically, and as such, you earned the respect of the Duelorians because nobody got hurt, except you, of course. Uh, this allowed you, perhaps, to now that you have entered their territory or so, to perhaps ask if they would alarm. If they would sponsor you, because you have now learned you need a sponsorship to enter the championship, and you have a whole day to earn it. On the other hand, you did also get or recover the toy of one of the Pravalorians, so perhaps you could use this as your leverage to get into good terms with the Pravalorians. Who
I
knows?
should get to Tavish.
Hmm,
Is it
Uh,
meant to be in my inventory? It's not there. That's all.
What?
the
I
toy.
did.
Sorry.
Let me see.
I
thought you-
remember trying to pick it up, but I don't see it in my inventory today.
I thought you did put it in your inventory. I remember you
Right?
saying that.
I swear I did, right?
Yeah.
It's just I can't see it unless I'm totally just doing that
The
thing where it's right
question
there and you
is,
can't.
could it be in a backpack?
I checked the bags. I'll check them again.
It's like one of those things where like you're looking for something in the fridge and then you're like it's not there and then somebody comes by and they're like it's right here.
Oh, I used
Well,
to hate it.
I'll just give it to you again.
Yes,
Now you
I
do
know.
have it. Okay.
Thank you. Yeah, Elio, the great father.
Also, a VCD. A VCD. There you go.
Eine Vater, eine Mutter.
So, is there anything else to say? No, I think you're fine. You did have your encounter together, Tavish and Egon. After some, as he called it, a lover's quarrel,
Oh. What?
you,
Val.
you met.
That's how you rage. Like that's how you really learned rage. You're like,
After almost having a threesome, apparently.
With the greasy man.
You did meet the man of the grease, yes, a half Goliath man that showed you the ways of the barbarian, an Argosian with a temper, but also with an inner turmoil that can, just like Tavish's, call upon the strings of the plexus as if they were a musical instrument, and when you poke the beast, it tends to get angry, and as such, he gets it angry often.
favorite thing about this character is just like how well like know it. Like everyone just know like deals with him. They're just like, yeah, he blows up every year. Like little details that just make you crack up.
So, since we are going to be very busy in a very small space, and you may very well want to act not together, I'm going to make you roll initiative. But we already have an initiative, so I think we're just going to continue it as it is. Tavish, I think you act at the very end of the session? I don't think you did anything.
No.
All right, then Tavish, you would be the first today. So you have traders, you have objectives, you have possible people you may want to sabotage because they might be opponents in the future.
I think that Tavish is actually a bit concerned about the whole thing with the Holy Order. So I think I'm actually gonna go out to a secluded area to maybe meditate or
Sounds good.
or ponder.
Sounds like an amazing idea. Well, there is some. Oh wait, I just realized. Oh, never mind. There they are. There is some spots here that you could be interested on. They are like lower spots in the plateaus, where people don't go because it's a bit dangerous. But it might be just about clear enough for you.
Okay.
Or you could just
So
get the fuck out of town and walk away. That's up to you.
I think I actually want to go to that place that you described with the woolly fence because that seems very secluded.
Ooh. Well, that is very, very far down. However. So that might be like I leave the session sort of thing. You do, but I can cheat a little bit. What do you want from that area?
Well, really, I guess no. Really, I just wanted to be more in like the nature kind of stuff. Like
Okay, then let's just say that
as an
these
enhancement.
vines right there.
Yeah.
Perhaps there's like a set of vines right there that goes all the way down to the limits of the plateaus, and it doesn't take that long, so we can cheat a little bit.
That's what the shiny right there is.
Yeah, I did see
No,
that.
I mean that's on the way, but if you want to take it, that's also cool.
I'll observe it as I go down.
All right, that's good. Let's go down. So I'm gonna move you because there's I think walls limiting you. Actually, no, there is no walls. I just realized that I trusted you
Oh
so
wait,
bad
no,
in
it's
this map.
investigation.
There is no walls.
Just die.
All right, so let's begin to descend. I'm gonna move you. So be careful. You start to descend by climbing the vines, and you're like, "Ooh, I have some peace and quiet seems to be afoot." And as you're going down, you spot a little something. It seems to be a little circular object, like a little metal.
Hmm.
It seems to be half buried between dirt and stone. Somebody probably lost it at some point.
Hmm. I'm gonna poke at it with my dagger to maybe uncover it.
All right. It seems to be some sort of little metal. It has the shape of a little turtle shell.
Huh. What does it smell like?
Nothing. It's a solid object, more like a coin.
Huh. Okay. Hmm. So it's made of metal?
You think so?
Hmm.
Painted,
Okay.
but original metal, yes.
Mm,
Are you interested in taking it?
I'm gonna toss it up here. I'm not gonna take it, but I'm just gonna toss it up here.
All right. Interesting. You toss it up. Let's make it have this icon and
And
put
then
it
I guess I'll
there.
keep going.
All right, then you descend. Would you be interested on taming a woolly There is the beast event if you might be interested in participating.
No, no, no. I think he's more concerned with what happened with the cleric or that
All
lady.
right. Well, let's put you here just so that we have like a visual reference of you.
Yeah.
But let's say that you're down there. You have found this set of ledges down below that is incredibly, I don't know, the atmospheric is it's just really relaxing. The wind whistles across the thin cracks between the plateaus, and you can see all sorts of new life here that you had never found before. All sorts of new birds and plants.
Mm.
And as you relax and you look down below, and then you see the herd once more. These woolly fans just trample around. Um, you think perhaps about your business with the Holy Order and about this accidental heresy of sorts that you had.
And all the struggle I have learning, with the Holy Order.
That's
Mm.
correct. So you may roll religion on such a place.
I use my inspiration to give him advantage. Oh,
Oh,
you haven't done
oh
it.
yes, yes, but you said it before he rolled. Do you
I
want it,
said it
Trevor?
before he rolled.
Yes, thank you.
Yes.
You're welcome.
You guys are so cool. Good
Please,
job.
please.
Oh my lord!
Why do I roll so low on religion? It's just not meant to
Because
be.
you have a +1,
Guys,
and
it's just not meant to be for Tavish, it seems.
You've
That
had
is
you've had so many moments in your religious journey so far. You've actually come really like so far so quick. This is just a one-off.
it's a one-off.
actually I don't know why specifically. I mean, I'm not telling you why I made him roll, but the reason why I made him roll is something that he's rolled like I don't know 4 times now, and he's always fucking rolled so bad. I
It's
don't
the
know.
other one.
He's cursed with this roll, dude.
I really
What the
am, yeah.
hell? But
The
maybe
test
that is
from
the
the
coolest
one.
thing, you know. The Dark Souls concept. The longer it takes for you to get it, the more you want it. You know?
Ooh.
All right. So, right. Well, you do spot something in the distance. You're too distracted, so in fact, instead you see something else.
Hmm.
You see that somebody may have been doing this hike down below many times before, because you realize that the vines and whatnot, they're also accompanied by climbing pivots and whatnot, placed on the height on the length of these walls beside you. And then when you look down to see where they lead, you see a tiny cave, just a hole in the wall,
Hmm.
and you see some light coming from within. Would you be interested in going in?
I'll take a look. See.
All right. You put yourself at the very edge of your ledge, and you're peeking out with your head and letting your red beard hang on the edge, blowing by the wind. You see something within. Do you think it's candles? Some sort of perhaps an altar?
Oh. Altar. Okay. I think I'm gonna go there then.
All right. You proceed with the climb down until you reach the height. You realize that whoever is doing this must be a skilled individual to be able to do all of this. You must roll athletics or acrobatics. In case you fail, I will be allowing you. Yeah. Okay. Would you consider spending one of your spell slots to cast Featherfall so that you can procure the fall?
Yeah.
All right. So you cast Featherfall as you jump because you realize you're a bit too short, and because the jump is very down and diagonal, you actually just make it by floating your way down to the ledge. Oh, I love that icon. What? That is so cool.
Oh, cool. That was so cool.
Okay, let's say that this is now that you were perhaps in a different edge, right? And now you slowly fall to this one, right?
Mm.
And I'm gonna improvise a little hole here, money ground hole. There you go, perfect.
Ooh.
All right.
Holy.
Now that you are right before it, yes, you see within, and you see a statue of the one. Sorry,
Oh.
of the ones, but it is a very different statue. It
Huh.
doesn't seem to portray him as glorified or as holy.
Mm. Oh
I mean,
no.
It's
still well taken.
ancient. It's ancient. My book. I need.
It's
Wow.
ancient.
Let me
You're just
see.
so pale.
So, it would seem like somebody that takes care of this altar very tenderly, um, seems to also have like perhaps either a second personality or some sort of other temper that makes them sometimes hit the statue
Oh.
perhaps or perhaps throw things at it.
It's
So
Smith.
it's as if it's as if it has been damaged and then fixed multiple times in the past. The statue, however, is also got a unique feature. It has carved onto the same rock that is part of, but right below it, a very grim scene, a mountain of corpses washed ashore by the sea.
Oh. Mm. Actual corpses?
No, they're carved. They're
Oh, I
carved
see.
onto the
I see.
stone.
I see. Oh.
All right, we'll deal with
Well, he
this on the
was
next
a
turn.
warrior then. Makes sense.
Think about what you may do with this.
Huh, okay.
Paris. You've spent some time with the Dolorians now and with his Aragosian healer. Did you perhaps consider buying any of his health potions at 30% discount?
Yeah, I'm not going to buy any of his health potions yet. We're so low on money, but I will buy 2 healers kits from
Oh, to
him.
charges? Oh, to charges.
Yes, please, 2 charges, 2 kits. That's very good. Thank you. Yeah, 2 charges, please, and that's 2 silver, correct?
That's correct.
Okay, I will do that, please. And I did
Don't
want.
you get a discount though?
Oh, and the
Oh,
discount on that. Or I guess
seven,
I guess so. I guess you're right. Calculator.
7 coppers each. Awesome. So that means that I've got to pay 14 coppers. Perfect. I'll take it.
Sorry,
One silver, 4 copper. Yes.
You. And she just wants to sit down. And if Valerie's around, she was going to teach Valerie some orcish songs around the fire with the
Oh,
orcs. And she
definitely.
does.
I haven't been moving her.
She does invite. What's his name? Sandsniffer, Bayro Sandsniffer, as well to sing the song. So of course he won't come too close, I'm sure. But she's going to spend time with orcs. They're like her. They're like her family, man.
All right. Well, the half orcs actually respond to the presence of the little girl. They simply have this special little bow where they put their hand on their chest, flat, or where the heart would be, and they all bow at once.
Oh, okay. History check on her knowledge of why orcs would do that for someone.
Well, half orcs.
Oh, anthropology. Anthropology.
Anthropology is the right one, not history. And also, these are half orcs. Be careful. Orcs are monsters.
Yes, of course, half orcs. My apologies. That would be so rude to say. But
Orcs are
luckily that was
It would be
monsters.
so rude. It's good. It's good Egon isn't here.
26.
All right. So with a 20 goddamn 6, you can tell that they've not done it for anybody else. So there must be something special about little Valerie. And the one thing that you can tell that is special about Valerie is the color of her hair.
Mm. Okay,
So
in the
you recollect to perhaps to anything that you've heard of this of legends, myths that Orcish people have, even more tightly Duelorian half orcs, from what you learn maybe from your mother's notes and whatnot. And there's just not much. There is something about the color red in Duelorian culture. Their flag is red. Many of their war symbols are red. And do you think it has something to do with blood? Something about blood is sacred to them.
Okay. In that case, as they're singing, she's gonna, because orcs were like I don't know. I really like Lord of the Rings as well. So, and I remember like some of the orc chants for them, and they have this really funny one which is where there's a whip, there's a way. From when they were enslaved, back in the day. Like, and it's just like so she's singing that song with them, and I wonder if any of the other half orcs join in.
Well, we'll see.
Let's
Epic
see.
roll.
And Anna say, "Let's go, girl." 1, 2, 3. 12, does
All
it?
right. That beats the DC.
Nice.
All right. You put down your healer's kit before you flip it upside down. You take off your coat, and whilst they were enjoying perhaps a meal because it's about mealtime, you begin to poke at them and at their inner more relaxed one self, perhaps the younger selves, because these are very serious and stern warriors in full plate armor. But once you begin to almost recollect how their war drums are supposed to sound, and how they have these rhythms different for whenever they're going to battle and whenever they're coming from victory, and you do the second one, and you begin to just replicate that onto the surface of your healer's kit, since you don't have such a thing as a drum. But as you do, because it is it's not an overly complex performance. They perhaps like that even more, because if you were to actually be playing the drums, it would be perhaps mocking their culture. But instead, you just do it, as a little reference, and the orc in the back, the big bold one, the half orc, sorry, begins to do the same thing, but with his sword onto his shield, and they begin to all join in, and
That's
you
cool.
increase your honor by 1
Ooh.
as you establish relationships with
do you
the
guys do you
half orc
guys
Dolorians.
do you guys know the song? Because the gist of it is like they just grunt and they're like real upset and they're like, "Where there is whip, there is way. We don't want to go to work today, but the Lord of Lash," and they just keep getting whipped over and over again. They're
It's like a minor song where they're
Yes, it
just
is.
like making fun of
Like,
people.
yeah, and they sing it like it's because it's all orchestra. It's like it's really funny so much.
Well, I actually have never heard of this.
Oh,
Um,
I might find if I can. I'll put one in the chat.
all right. Well, the Dolorian beside you, the one with the dark hair, she says, "We heard of your mother, the matriarch of your clan. She was like you. She learned her ways, even though she did not have to. We like this very much." Well, whilst Galthurian nearby just hears this Narush Naknar I love this orcish stuff. And she says, "I'm sure there is one that would like to meet you. Our elder here, our leader."
Okay. Paris would probably look up. She would be translating all of this to you, Galtharian, under her breath, almost like in the UN, how they have those people who can just translate very quickly. So she's kind of whispering what he's saying in time. At Elder, she would stop and yeah, very graciously, she's like, "You honor me and you humble me. Where can I speak with your elder?"
She's going to say, after the meal, we'll take you there if you wish. And
Paris.
she points up to a very high plateau where the tent of the elders sits.
Okay, Paris takes a big bite of whatever food they're sharing, like a vicious bite. She goes, "After the meal."
Okay, sounds good. Then let us continue. You have earned yourself your shot and impressed the Dolorians.
Ooh.
Oh, initiative rerolled.
Yes, of course. That actually makes serious sense of this instance. Look, maybe. Oh, it's too late, right? There's nothing we can do to fix it.
No, it's fine.
Okay, what I should do is come backwards like this. Okay, well, I'm just gonna reroll it again. Hopefully, we get the right order. But we didn't, because Mr. Dexterity is who he is. So instead, I'm just
What the
going
fuck
to
do you
do
want from me? I didn't click anything.
It's
It's
like
your fault.
it's like
Sorry.
the opposite of
So I have high DC and
There
it's
we go.
my fault for rolling high.
it's like the
Okay,
opposite of
I think this
Philo.
order makes sense. So, Gothurian, let's see what's up. What do you do, my friend?
I see the doctor is in good care, so I don't have to stay around to make sure she's not being mauled to death or something.
Oh, that's racist.
Appreciate
Sorry?
it a lot. Yeah,
That's
appreciate
very
it.
racist.
Yeah.
So I see she's with. What? Sorry?
I said that.
I said
That's racist.
appreciate it. And then Val said what you said.
So okay, since she's not in that danger anymore, and people are talking about him, I nod my head and I head off because I want to speak with two people. I want to go talk with the guy that is very upset about not being in the arena right now, or having to wait.
Upsetting.
You reached about that point
There
right
is
there where
also
you
a
are.
shiny that is right there.
I know, I see it, but unfortunately, I got an elder to talk to, bro.
Just
That's right.
as you arrive, he was about to leave in anger. And this is why you people will never succeed as a society. You're unable to follow the very rules you set down. In my land, in the Republic, even if a single train is late, every single passenger gets an apology.
As
And
they
the
should.
Dolores look at each other and like, what the fuck is that train?
I love that.
It's Japan basically.
And that's what I was thinking. I was like, we live in Japan. That's where I'm from.
Exactly. As you go out, like, excuse me, sir, may I have a moment your attention if you're not busy otherwise?
All right. Well, he is not, in fact, a novel. So proper manners, although Elixians do still appreciate, might be a bit. I'm just thinking about how to roleplay. So he's going to say, all of a sudden, like a bit taken aback. He's like, "Oh, well, I suppose. Who might you be?"
I my name is Galturin Hunimitron Karanlang from
Ah,
Rivalori.
That's a very, very long name.
I have elven ascendances in my family, as such the name follows suits.
Well, I guess we could say that we share on that. My creator was an elf. I am Cenebrium Forearms.
It is a very pleasure to meet you, sir, and I am sorry you're enduring the duress of having your duel delayed.
It's all right. I do have certain things I could procure in the area. to aid with what's coming for us. Are you also participating? I see that you're well armed.
Well, I am no experienced duel as you might be, but I might assist my companions in the group fight.
Aha.
And I have a long
Interesting.
way to go.
Are you actually carrying the shield and sword that is on your token right now?
Yeah. I have them.
Oh, he looks at them and he says, "Well, we seem to have some kinship in combat style. Rapier and shield. It's a good style, very versatile, defensive and offense, both provided equally. I admire that bold nature of yours, just
Well,
like mine."
this is precisely the reason why I wanted to speak with you, since you seem to have a style that is very advanced compared to mine. I was wondering if you were willing to share a few clues about how to achieve greatness in this particular style.
Oh. Persuasion disadvantage.
Disadvantage.
Hmm.
You forget a little something about this culture.
The Elixian.
Dude, we don't like to trade information.
Alexians don't like giving knowledge, especially for free.
Yeah, it's with money.
Oh,
Oh,
Oh
that's
my
not.
god.
It was a 1. I was so scared. That was perfect.
All right. Well, he seems a bit taken aback, but then he softens and he says, "Well, friend, I presumed you would be perhaps willing to make good trade for such valuable information. You see,
Obviously,
like an election, the possession of knowledge is my ultimate goal in life, and as such, I am perfecting this knowledge so that one day maybe publish it."
knowledge is power, and I do understand it has a cost, of course. I was not implying it would be for free. I was wondering if you could lend me your time, of course, at a price.
Well, I'm afraid there is only one thing I care for, and it's to hone these techniques so that I may one day write about them. And therefore, the only thing I could be interested in is things that empower my techniques. So unless you've got something, some sort of a technique of your own that I ignore, I'm afraid I don't believe I have much else.
Or something to exchange.
What do I have to exchange? Because I
your
just
soul.
have spell scribe. That's all. Unfortunately, I am a bit versed in the art of
Maybe a specific
enchanting.
spell.
I'm versed in the art of enchanting, and I know a few spells. There's one that I employ often with my fighting that affects the enemy that are hit. The thunderous energy that prevents them from moving, lest they take further damage.
I see. A magical protrusion of thunderous power. And I presume this would probably require some sort of evocation rune uttered. Interesting. So, it sounds far too simple to be compared with my unique and advanced technique. And he begins to flutter his little magical arms around himself like it's a helicopter.
Are you perhaps interested in runes for enchanting? I believe they have quite a high price.
Not quite. But there is something I might be interested in. Something anyone could provide if they had enough skill. You see, there is multiple events that are going to be deployed whenever those two knuckleheads open the way. I've heard from a little bird, and he points at his not proverbial but the literal mechanical bird, that the prize for one of these events might be of great interest to me. I would like to
Yeah,
procure it for myself. So perhaps if you were to win on this event and provide the reward to me, I would, in turn, offer you my knowledge.
Which event is the one that has the prize that you seek?
Well, I am afraid I am no beast master. Although I do have a little bestial companion that would be benefiting from the reward. I don't believe my little recording unit would be able to defend itself in such an event. Still, the beast mastery is the event that has this reward.
Beast mastery. That is should be troubling. And no master of beasts. What is the prize, if I may inquire, that you would benefit from?
Well, I'm sorry, friend, but I'm no fool. If you know what it is, you might be tempted on taking it for yourself.
I was considering to understand if I can procure it in another way.
Oh, no, I will not have you steal it.
Oh, no, I mean, perhaps there are different. I mean, it is the prize for one of the qualification duels here. So perhaps said items or object or knowledge is available elsewhere.
Oh no, it's a very literal, magical item. A wondrous one, of great power.
As an enchanter, may I ask what it does? Perhaps I could try to replicate said effect.
Persuasion.
If I don't know what the hell he wants, it's hard to know.
Yeah, plus you'll know what it is when you win anyways. It doesn't really matter.
Well, he says, well, let's just say that no matter the size of your companion, as long as you have one nearby, you will be greatly benefiting from his presence.
I see. I'm afraid the runes I know cannot replicate said something akin to that for now.
Well, it seems you're out of luck, friend. But perhaps next time. I'll see you in the battlefield.
In case, I will see you, sir.
Alright, well, you have a new little objective. Either to get this item for him, or to get an ability in your mark that perhaps you could show him.
You should also get his Elixian mail number so Paris can contact him.
Oh, yeah.
There is that one ability he might want for compare. Ah, wait, actually, you know what? Sir, I actually know. I mean by you can obtain a companion to fight with you. A magical one, that.
What do you speak of?
There is a mean to summon a drakeling. I do have it. I do have in my Daedalian mark the Drake Warden.
Ooh. Well, I don't think he would be interested in little dragons, would he? Because he doesn't want to win. He doesn't want to win. He just wants the reward.
But he can win the reward himself.
There's something else he wants. Are we allowed to talk, or is that metagaming?
No, you are. What is it?
His whole thing is he goes from place to place learning fighting styles. So if you can't give him an item or a spell or something, is there a specific or special fighting style, like a Rivalori, something that you could offer him that's purely within his field of interest? Like his field of interest is something he would not be able to pass up, I don't think.
I don't have anything.
Also, you may not have it, but maybe your friends do.
I have second wind, great weapon fighting, and jabs that I might be interested in.
He's because his whole thing is about studying different fighting styles.
But, great weapon fighting is for heavy weapons. He uses a rapier. That wouldn't help. Maybe second wind or the other one.
I think you're a hill giant thing. What's your hill giant thing, bro?
Actually, the giant, but it's not a mark thing. It's a feat.
But it's a fighting ability or fighting style. I don't know. That would be up to Val and his character.
Yeah, that's true.
It's actually not up to me. It's up to Arthurian to figure it out if he wants to ask Aegon for that.
Yes.
Well,
But
if you
but yeah,
have, and
you have been met with a very, what is the word?
Stand up.
What is the word? Fuck. He needs a lot of things. He's very what? He's
Piggy?
picky.
Demanding.
yeah, or demanding. Yeah, you have met with a very demanding little teacher, a tiny golemkin, and to impress him enough to, I mean, I'm sure you can sure imagine there is many other ways to get him to teach you, but to do it in a peaceful and trade-like manner, you're going to have to squeeze your brains a little bit and see what comes out. But we'll do continue, Mr.
Paris
Aegon.
was gonna be all up in there, but she's got to find out about her mom. There's no way she would put
Okay.
anything.
This section of the session is called Aegon's Shiny Hunt. We shiny right here.
Amazing. Oh no, he's been scanning the map.
I this
No.
entire time I've been scanning the map. I know where all of them are.
Wait, may I
I would
do?
like to climb down and grab this one.
Yeah, Paris, what do you want?
I was going to do something a bit retconny, and I was going to say when she stayed with the characters over here, I'm actually quite sure she would have sent Kluke around to tell people, like just with a little video thing, like of her holographic, going, she's staying over with the orcs in case anyone wants to know. Like everyone knows where she is.
Okay, that's good. That's good. Maybe Aegon wants to also go into the meeting with the Elder.
I would
No, no,
definitely be joining you with the orcs. I don't know if I'd do the elder thing.
orcs.
I climbed down and I grabbed shiny.
All right, well, let me put you down. Don't move now. Bloop. All right, so you climb down with ease, and the guard is like, "Oh, we won't be responsible if that happens to you. Winds can be rather perilous down there."
No, thank you for the warning. I'm just doing a little bit of practice before the duel
All right.
or tournament, whatever. No,
Let's see, what will you find? Okay, so in here, what you have found is what is it called? Fuck. A beehive. You descend, and all of a sudden you're horrified at the sight. You realize that you've gotten too close by accident, and now there is a lot of these insects that are laying on your head, they're laying on your sword, that are like beginning to cover your entire body slowly, scanning for whether or not you're a threat. What do you do?
take a moment, stay calm, and then back away very slowly without harming any of them if I'm able to.
All right, animal handling or athletics or acrobatics. So basically, either to make them calm or to run away.
I almost saw that one there. I was like, ooh.
Oh well,
Oh.
I never mind. That was just my highest thing. I probably okay. It's fine.
Do you want to do do you want to try with animal handling instead or not?
I would like to try with animal handling instead, even though it's a bad idea.
You got this.
Ooh.
No, you
Whoa.
don't.
No,
I
you
don't
don't
know.
got this.
You don't got this. You don't got this. All right, so you basically were taking some steps back when you tripped, and you actually kick a chunk of the beehive into the air.
Oh,
Making
shoot.
A bunch of these bees follow the chunk like somebody's taking away the bit of their home, and to your horror, as you lay flat on the ground, bonk. And the chunk of the beehive falls right on your chest.
Oh!
You know what?
Do you want to try again to try to calm them down with animal handling, or do you want to run the fuck away before they sting you to death?
Okay, so I'm gonna try to calm them down, but if that doesn't work, I'm casting firebolt.
Oh shit! Does anybody want to give him inspiration or something?
I'm gonna go animal handling first. If
don't
it doesn't
have
work
it.
out, they're
No,
all
not either.
burning.
Oh my, you guys have not been earning your inspirations anymore. Oh my god!
Same
Oh,
thing. Okay, I cast firebolt.
I had used inspiration to get away from the.
And I used my
Cool.
inspiration to help damage earlier.
Yeah.
So you put your hand out and you think of yourself, what the hell do I do? And you remember Paris speaking to animals, so you look at them really meaningfully with your hand extended, and you do a little. And one especially large bee is like sits on your little finger, and you're like, oh shit, they're gonna communicate with me. I'm doing it, and you see how it methodically turns its butt around.
Oh!
And uses it stings you like, oh, fuck.
Ouch.
And as such, when you react to it with a shout, the other bees begin to attack you. But then you start to fucking fling fire everywhere. Fireball, Kalinigot. And the guy above, he goes, I told you, bro.
Yeah, you told me about the wind, not that there's bees.
It's so true.
You take about 1d4 damage. Piercing. 1 point.
Are the bees dead now?
And the bees are dead. Do you want to get
I
some
loot
honey?
the honey. I take the honey.
He takes the honey. And you have not gotten yourself an ability.
The one that the one that
Philo has, yes.
Philo,
Philo
yeah.
has, yeah. I didn't even want it. I just didn't want to be mean to the bees. Okay, I climbed back up.
Aw.
Plus, I was thinking that maybe Paris or I should want it, so I wanted to get it.
That's
Would
all.
anybody be interested in a swarm keeper character?
Swarm Keeper, I actually would be because I totally gotta go find my Star Seekers.
I would want Swarmkeeper, but not with insects.
I would
Yeah,
totally
you can take it with like non-insects.
Yeah,
as well.
you can choose what it is. The swarm.
Oh,
You can
really?
choose.
Oh.
Let me see.
Okay, since Galthurian didn't grab this, I grabbed this.
Okay,
What,
one
sorry?
second.
The shiny. He's talking about the shiny down here.
I mean, I would want it then if that's the case.
I really want it too. Do we paper scissors rock, bro? We can't-
I'm racking my head what to give
Okay,
him.
one of you can try to grab it. Well, the bees are dead. Fuck, my bad.
All good.
So swarm keeper actually allows you to do swarming insects, little twig blights, fluttering birds, or playful pixies.
Pixies would have been so cool.
Birds.
It's not just the basic. You can reflavor any way you want.
Yeah, you
do
can
more
flavor it whatever
lyrics.
you want. You could do like nanotech fucking bugs.
Oh,
Wait.
yeah.
We're doing nano bugs. I could have a herd of Klukes. Kluke could have sisters.
You know,
I mean, it only
would you
works
allow
when you
me?
hit
Would you
people with
allow
an
me to
attack.
instead? Okay, Val. Would you allow me to instead take more damage but be able to
Try again?
undo killing the bees?
No, absolutely not. You can look for another beehive if you want.
Oh,
There'll be more.
I feel very bad for.
This is gonna be so great. I know it exists now, dude, because of you.
Okay, that's good at least.
All right. And then as for the Star Seeker as well, those are rare, so you're going to have to. I mean, you were already told where to find ones. I think.
Yeah,
Yeah, you
I've
were.
got it to the castle.
That's correct. So, what is else to say? You, Mr. Egon. I just realized that Egon got all of his abilities. Now everybody else is going to be dragging him around to get theirs.
Yep.
So, you want to investigate this item?
Yes.
Then how about you roll that investigation, my boy?
Oh, let's go.
Oh,
I actually
yeah.
rolled something well.
All right, you find a little bony hand.
Oh god, not more weird shit.
why is
Why
Aegon finding all these
cool stuff?
strange
coolest thing in the world.
strange artifacts?
Even on Arlo, I'm the one finding weird shit.
Oh, that's true. Yeah.
You just got that luck.
Could I investigate it to see what kind of bone it is?
Of
And
course.
if it's related to this dude over here?
Well, he is missing a hand. So
Oh.
it is that.
Oh,
So this is yours.
can I? Okay, I'll grab it
So
and I'm
can-
gonna try to like compare it to him.
Can I lend?
Alright, as
can
you-
I lend you
as
a
you
hand?
grab it, as you grab it, it starts to move. It's
Oh.
like suddenly. It begins to touch you, like it's feeling
Can
your
I see
hand.
can I see if his movements are changing?
He turns to you.
Oh, I wave
Oh.
it. I wave at him and then I walk too
You do you wave him with his hand?
with his hand. Just look like he dropped something.
Whilst the handshake is a symbol of a friendship in many places, you shouldn't take one's hand by force,
Aegon laughs and just adds his hand.
And
back.
he looks worried in the direction of the guards to see if they
Oh.
realize.
Oh, you tricky bastard.
Oh, what was he doing? I don't even know. Did he do it on purpose?
You do
Now
not.
that he's done that look, I think.
Probably. Well, you look like you've dropped something. You'll probably need that for the tournament.
All right. Well, he takes it and he says, "Well," and he basically one of his mage hands comes up and grabs it. Well, and then he puts it on the place where it's supposed to be, somewhere underneath his armor. He begins to play a song with four hands at once, and that actually surprises you greatly. And you realize this technique has many uses.
Mm.
Ooh,
And
can I?
he begins to say, "Well, thank you for finding my lost item. Just as a thanks, I will now improvise a song for you." And he begins to
Would
play
you
with his
teach me
flute.
that technique? That would be extremely helpful for me.
But he
Like,
doesn't.
no.
He answers in song. Oh, he wants to learn. Meddling duelists, bold and brash. You take our hands with greedy dash, but steal from death, and you'll soon see the coldest grip is destiny. And one of the hands that is not play that wasn't like at some point not playing, like grabs onto the sword that is going through his body, pulls it out, and begins to like sway around your face.
That it?
He seems
Oh,
somewhat offended.
no, I don't say that. I meant to Val. I didn't know because you stopped randomly.
Wait, I stopped randomly. Did you not hear the end of what I said?
I didn't hear it. Yeah.
Oh, my bad. So, what did I say? Brr. He seems somewhat offended. He in his song. Did you not hear the entirety of the song? Was it also cut out?
You cut out. Yeah.
Oh well. But steal from death, and you'll soon see the coldest grip is destiny.
Well, I would say you somehow lost it, and I seem to have given it you back. I do not believe that is stealing.
Oh, stealing is it not? Of course. Dolorian's proud so. But I'm afraid you did also meddle with that which does not involve you. So put your green nose where it belongs.
Well, should have left your hand in the bush. Would have been down a hand for the tournament then.
And the green frog, which you might not feel intimidated, but a Dolorian might. He approaches you with this sinuous walk of no, what is the word? He looks really presumptuous, really
Bold.
proud. Yeah, very bold. And as he walks up, he says, "Get."
What?
Yeah. He's like, get.
He just says, "Get."
Rude.
I have no idea what that means.
Let's
I'll be
go
honest.
away, or like
Fuck off.
Get the fuck out.
yeah, get out. Yeah.
Like that's how short he is. He doesn't. You're not even worth like get up, get out. He's just like yeah.
You know,
Yo,
you
get.
seem to have felt the hand while it was there. Now I have a feeling you were trying to do something.
They look at each other with a meaningful look, and
He's
he whispers a little something. And what are you trying to do, I pray tell?
Well, I did want to learn that technique. You teach me it, and I'm not gonna mention a word.
Ooh, intimidation disadvantage.
Disadvantage? Oh.
These are warriors, so.
He's
Yeah,
also.
that's
I think he's higher on the food
Yeah,
chain.
no, he was rude to me, so I'm being rude back.
Yeah, you know, that's completely fair.
Oh, I rolled it normally. Well, whatever.
Oh, maybe you'll not
I
one.
mean, me you can
Maybe
do
on that
enough
one.
one.
Yeah.
Oh.
let's roll. Let's crit fish for
Yeah,
once.
Kurt Fish for the negative.
It's the wrong way.
That's fun with
Yeah.
fish.
It's a close, and he says, "You're about to participate in that duel, aren't you? 1v1.
Oh.
You know, I have friends in places that can get me very assured a specific spot so I can fight whoever I want, though it's supposed to be not random. And I'm sure you would not want to cross blades with me, pal."
Well, you would be correct in the usual sense that a Delorian style is countered by yours. I happen to have experience fighting foes similar to you.
That's
I don't think
Well, I see that now you're lying, as well as a nosy.
No, I fought the guy who used shadows and shit, the assassin.
What now? What are you talking about?
And like when I were doing the training to be like become a soldier in the thing,
You fought
there was
who?
a guy who did the guy who had like the shadow spell and like danced around me trying to fight and stuff.
Oh, true.
Or was that like a
yeah.
different thing?
The guy that was using jabs, I think.
Yes.
Oh, I mean, she was just using yabs and a shield. That's not the same thing at all.
No, there was the guy who
But
tried
regardless,
hiding, and I
he
dropped
doesn't
like an entire
know.
thing on him.
Oh, I see what you mean. You mean the accursed boy. Well,
Yeah.
again, he doesn't know. He cannot see into your memories. So he still says, "Well, now I can tell that you're not only a nosy,
Brown noser or green
pompous
noser?
bastard, a nosy pompous bastard, but also a liar. You see, there is no one like me. Roger
Ah.
Stinkeye, only one, an entirety of Dragon's Grasp."
Well, having me confused with a liar, I'm highly offended. I would
Well,
like to meet you.
are you gonna challenge me to a duel before the duel even starts?
No, I'd be happy to let you do it in front of a crowd.
Believe me, you will not be happy. And then the body's like, well, let us not get ahead of ourselves. Uh, Even if you don't align to our ways, and we do not trust you whatsoever, green friend, you do seem to have, well, and he gestures to your sword, a length about you. we could perhaps strike a deal.
And that is what I came to do initially.
We
Well,
both-
initially I didn't even think you were doing anything with it until you gave that weird look to the guards.
And they look at each other and they realize that they didn't need to be so aggressive.
Yeah, that's
you had no clue that they were doing something. They're like, oh, well, regardless, too late now. If we are to proceed forward, there is one thing we might ask of you, little prince. You see, we came here to win as many of these championships as possible. And since we have something, well, I have something, that you might be interested in getting, perhaps you could part with your half of the reward if we were to participate together in the group fight.
before we continue, Val, how many people is it for the group fight even? Because I have no idea.
The two?
So the group fight is how do I say this? Let me see. I go to the rules of the Valor Arena, then I go to championship.
Oh, by the way, guys, just so you know, because this is relevant, Tavish isn't gonna participate in the fight.
Oh,
In any of
okay.
them?
No.
Oh, because I was gonna ask
He-
each of you
he's-
as well
he's-
right after he
He's
said.
far too concerned with the thing with the Holy Order.
That's fine.
That's fair.
Okay, so the
Paris,
next
I can
thing,
see your thing light up, but I can't hear you speaking.
Oh, can you hear me now?
yeah.
Yes.
Did you speak at all?
No, I wasn't. I wasn't.
okay.
So emergency
Oh.
noise. Don't worry about it.
Just a bit of background, that's fine.
What was I saying? Right. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So it has to be about what, 4 or 5 per team?
Okay. Galthurian, would you want to participate?
In what exactly?
The group duel, basically, or the individual, or both. It's up to you. I just wanted to ask you.
I mean, completely out of character. I have zero chances of winning anything.
Yeah,
Not
but like
even
you'd still like
not even-
get to...
not even the duel regarding flipping coins. So,
Okay, 'cause I just wanted to see if you were interested both in character and out of character.
Just use your
'Cause
powers of
if you
divination.
guys want to do the thing together, I'd be happy to do it together. But if you guys aren't doing it, I do still want to try the group duel. Actually, no, I might not, because that would take a lot of session time. And I'm
I mean,
worried about.
if you need someone, I can participate in the group. But if Tavish doesn't want to participate, I don't know if the doctor want to participate.
Yeah, I was about to ask Paris.
Originally I was thinking Paris wasn't going to, other than the Beast one possibly. But she's about to go talk to some DeLorean elders who are possibly also half orcish, so that might change. And yeah, I would say she's not gung ho, but if anything, if she's given any information that incentivizes, she's gonna be in the fight.
Okay,
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
really
don't
hurt.
have, I mean, I would participate in an animal fight, but I don't have an animal to fight with. So.
Yeah. Paris is
Yeah.
gonna have to
I
figure it
mean,
out
you
if
could
she
try
needs.
to procure one, perhaps.
That's what I'm thinking. The Woolifants was.
Yeah, let's go and steal the animals of someone else, of course.
I mean, I didn't say steal, but yeah,
Why,
there's also
why
that
didn't
option.
I think? Why didn't I think about going and ask people if they lend me their animal to be possibly slaughtered during a fight? Right.
There is also a little something that solves this issue of not having a beast. You see, there is such a thing as other NPCs that are coming very soon into the map, but I didn't want to do it until at least each of you does one more thing. So we'll continue and we'll deal with it. Aegon, are you done? Or do you
No,
want to tell him
I'm
something?
not just yet. Well, I don't happen to have a group for the group fighting thing. I was only going to participate in the individual. If you would, if you do need an extra fighter, I would be happy to join. But I would not be giving up my part of the reward. I'd prefer giving up your teachings instead.
Oh, yeah. So you come asking for my techniques and then you turn them down.
Well, if I'm going to win, I'm doing it for the glory, for the medal, to participate in the the main DeLorean tournament.
Well, I believe the only ones you Valorian scare are for the single combat.
Oh, I forgot about that part. My bad. Out of character, I forgot about that part.
Yeah, that's right.
Okay, then. How about this? I participate with you guys. You teach me your technique, and you get the pick of the loot. But I would like at least something for my efforts.
Well, I presume that originally we would be splitting evenly amongst each fighter of the group. So let's just say that you'll give us half of your share. What do you say?
In exchange for your technique, I'd be happy to.
Aha! We have a deal. And he offers 3 hands.
Okay, I shake the closest hand to me.
As you shake that one, the others two begin to do this snapping thing, this rhythm, this pa-pa-pa of celebration. And the frog says, well, as long as you don't get in my way.
What was their name again? Not the character, the actual like thing.
What thing?
The fighting style or whatever you said. DeLoreans hate them. Or Commonwealth, right?
Oh, Schwarzbucklers, yeah.
Yeah, swashbucklers, and they're from like the Commonwealth, I think.
He's from the Commonwealth, yes.
Yeah, Commonwealthers.
Also, I just realized, Mr.
You're blocking my way to the shiny. Oh no.
What's your name? Arthurian. Is Schwarzbuckler not even tempting for you? Arthurian?
Sorry, I was temporarily making some more coffee. I don't think so because Swashbuckler is like a. Let me check a
It goes with
second.
charisma. And you need sneak attack.
Yeah, so Swashbuckler gives you another way of using sneak attack, even if nobody else is around. And the sneak attack is very down the line for me.
Okay.
So
Then let us continue.
But I just came to mind something else I can offer to this dude. I forgot I have.
Tubish,
we'll
have
see.
you thought of what to do with this statue?
Yes.
Books?
So I'm rolling inside to see if it sense any hostility from the statue. Maybe a trap or maybe a curse or something.
All right. Well, you don't sense it from the statue itself. No, there is no curse here. This place is a religious altar for the one, and your mark seems to react to it as such.
Okay. I'm gonna
But
put it.
you do sense you sense hostility from something else.
Oh.
A boy is at the back of the cave. I saw you before. But I didn't take you for a clergyman, much less one willing to go so far to find such a secluded altar. But you are kin, so I will forgive your intrusion. As he steps forward out into the light of the candles.
Oh.
It's the edgy cleric I need. I know, it's a motherfucker.
Okay. I'm gonna back away a little bit slowly, and I'm gonna say, forget my intrusion here. I was merely curious. I saw some sort of altar, and well,
He spots your symbol of the one, and he says, "So you've not been tainted by your heretical friend."
well, I suppose that's one way of putting it.
He turns around and he seems to get more relaxed and to accept your presence. He kneels down in front of the altar, and he puts the blade in front of the feet of the one, and he begins to pray.
I'm gonna roll history because, I mean, out of character, I know this guy is from Rivalori, but would Tavish know that?
Definitely. With an 18, you might even recognize the tabard that he wears, all raggedy, patched up and fixed many times. The soon marks go straight through the seal on the center, so you can think you think even it may have been cut straight through his chest at some point, but he's always kept it as neat as he could over the years. You do not specifically recognize or remember the name of the family, but you do know it existed because you've seen in celebrations and whatnot that the Valorians have once a year at the Sandblade. They are to commemorate the death of thousands in the original capital. And when this happens, they tend to hang flags, the same ones, of the noble families that disappeared that day. And you recognize one of them. It's a little ox or a bull on a red starry background.
I think would Tavish. I think there's like a very saddened look on Tavish's face. Maybe not on the verge of crying, but like very remorseful and or very very sad. You know, because this is like a great tragedy that happened.
For Rivalorians especially, yes.
Yes.
And I'm gonna silently pray next to him, kneel for extension.
He opens his eyes and he says, "Do you know your history, son?"
I know it's a bit. I wish not to bring up any old scars, perhaps that you wield.
Then you should know. We are forgetting. Us, as a culture, as a kingdom. Rivalori has forgotten its foe.
He said its foe?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Our foe, let's say, our enemy. There's nothing one alone can do. But I think perhaps if we were to spread the message, the word of vengeance, perhaps tangled with the words of the one, perhaps justice might one day be found. And you see that when he's muttering these words, he's almost like a prayer, like some sort of twisted, angry prayer. And you can actually see, because you have your plexus understood, that he's not doing this on purpose, but you see the threads of the plexus within him and around you react to it in a special way. They become golden hued for just a moment. you wish to roll anything about that?
Hmm. I'll roll I'll roll religion.
Go, go, go!
Look at that. Wow, okay.
Finally, you roll high.
For a moment, the roles are swapped, and the statue is the one that is kneeling in front of the man.
Oh.
And the statue is the one that is angry at what has happened to him. You feel this sympathy for not only his loss, but the loss of many. The one is the god of humans, and humans have been greatly injured. And something in your mind questions: do you know the perpetrator? Do you know who is to blame? What do you answer within your own mind?
Hmm. It has to be who? Can I blame the concept? I want to blame the concept of war.
Oh shit. Okay.
Because Tavish is all
You say
all
war.
about freedom, right? But he's definitely not about war. He would prefer. I think he would prefer. As odd as it sounds, he would prefer anarchy over war.
Yeah, no. That's why a lot of anarchists are what they are.
All right. Well, you within your mind, obviously the obvious answer is that the ones to plant the bomb in the Valoria back in
Yeah.
the day were
Yeah, for sure.
demons. But instead, you, Tavish, perhaps having been brought by your mother and her values, and the thought of enjoying life being the most important thing, right, in life, and as such, the one who is a god of such a thing, that the domain of the one is life. This echoes within you, and the mere golden pulses that he produced are nothing compared to what surges within you all of a sudden. And you have now the option of, in front of this symbol of regret, that you would perhaps. Oh wait, I just realized that you can't because you already have a subclass, but you can take parts of it, I
Unfortunately.
guess. But you could, however, take parts of the subclass that you have now unlocked.
Ooh.
The Oath of Redemption.
Ooh.
Oh, that's a
Redeem demons of their crimes, to pursue the peace that if you had had it before, thousands would have lived.
oh.
I mean, there are some things in Oath of Redemption that are quite good.
Oh, then you have access to it now. Oath of Redemption. Why is it not letting me? Oh no, did you put in your character? No.
No. Oh wait. I don't
Oh,
see
I
it
think I
here.
have to put them. I have to put it out, and then I have to put in your character. So Oath
Okay.
of Redemption. Boom and boom. Now
Ooh.
it's strange to say that you're gonna take an Oath of Redemption. Usually, Oaths of Redemption are to redeem yourself. But there's a different spin on that. Do you say something to the man as you declare within your mind that, unlike what he's saying, you would prefer rather to find peace with Demon King, with so that humanity does no longer suffer attacks like this?
I said, I the war is war is the greatest tragedy of all. The There is no victor in war. It hurts everyone greatly, and as you well know, it greatly affected us in Revelori. I cannot speak for you as I well, I am not you. uh, I have learned in life that it is best to move forward in everything that you do, not to let things bring you down. And if what you seek is, did he use the word vengeance?
Yeah.
Okay. If what you seek is vengeance, then well, I hope that's what you seek and what you do does bring an end to your suffering.
All right, persuasion advantage. Very nice.
I'm gonna use tides of. Oh wait, I already have advantage.
Can give myself advantage over my
Give
advantage.
myself extra advantage. Persuasion advantage.
17. He turns to you, somewhat
17.
moved by the words, especially the part where it says, "For you be alleviated of your pain," and he says, "Well, Staros, that is all I ever desire. The way you've said it, I don't believe it would happen. Even if I were to kill every single creature, alley kid, monster with a singular drop of blood within themselves. Oh, sorry, what's that? With a single drop of demon blood. Sorry, in themselves. I don't believe I'll find solace. I don't believe I'll ever fix the unfixable." Then he looks up and he looks at the statue of the One and he says, "Perhaps if it happened to me, it's so that it didn't happen to you." And he gets up. "I may have lost all my possessions, family, and all of that which gave my noble family authority, but I'm still a lord to you, and as such, perhaps my greatest service to you was to suffer these losses." And he runs a hand across one of the carved bodies in the pile, "so that you may not. Tell me, do you have a family? Are they well?"
Well, I have my mother, strong-willed woman. She is. She still tries to maintain our business as best she can. My father, well, he is equally as strong and very, very willed, but I do not know where he is. He disappeared some years ago. I,
He's gone, huh?
I
Then it would seem that all that is left to protect your household and your mother, and the business they raised together for you, is you. You're the
I,
last line of defense, son. And whilst I see you now as a capable man, whoever you might be, I don't see that you have honed your progress, your ability to be a worthy opponent for those that would come to steal, murder, and desecrate your land, your family. And you can just see flashes of your own imagination, picturing these things. Your mother being attacked by some
yeah.
demons in her own home, alone right now, as she is,
Tavish is
because she's
like
alone.
he's like he's like he's teary-eyed and like thinking about all that, and he's like nodding as well in agreement.
You have offered me some relief, even if just temporary, to my pain, as I share in the happiness that you enjoy for your family as well, or at least some of it, for I have none left. And as such, I offer you something in return. What is your name, son?
Hi, my name is Tavish Finnegan Dragut.
He says, a Finnegan. Figures. You should speak with the halflings here. I'm sure they would have something to tell you about your name. But what I
Mm.
have to tell you is fight. Fight alongside me tomorrow. I never participate in the groupal fight. I care not for it. But perhaps fighting alongside me would be of great use for learning minds such as yours.
Well, it would be an honor to fight alongside you, though I hesitate to do so. I don't. I'm not much of a fighter
I
per
know,
se.
son. That's why you must fight. One should not wish to know. One's duty is to wish to learn. And you recall this to be an old saying of the one.
Oh,
As such is life. We seek not the destination, but the journey. So take this journey with me, son. What is your preferred weapon?
Travis looks towards his bottle. He's like, uh, I suppose anything I can get my hands on.
Let me see if he can understand what that is. What that means. Or is he going to disapprove of it as a trained fighter? Of
Oh.
course. A trained fighter may have known monks and may have known other improvised fighters. And as such, he says, a resourceful fighter is always handy in a pickle. Good. We shall exploit this advantage of yours. If anything is a weapon to you, then we shall see what the arena offers us.
Tavish will go down on one knee, like similar to how someone is not ignited.
Uh-huh.
And he says, "It would be an honor to fight at your side, great noble, Arvelori."
My lord.
Tavish, do you want jabs in your mark just in case? Because what it does is it lets you attack with an empty hand, or if you're using a versatile weapon like the stuff you do,
Shadow coming
you
up,
get an
yeah.
unarmed attack for free.
Sorry, what thing are you talking about?
Jabs.
Oh, jabs.
Yes.
Oh. I mean, wait a second. Isn't jabs amazing for you, Tash?
For
But
the
it's also
battle.
a starting perk, which is the main thing, because he might want to take it as a starting perk instead of as a passive
It's a
feature.
perk. It's not an ability.
Yeah,
Jobs.
he can get it. He can get it whenever you guys go to rest, right? Oh, wait, now you guys are not. No, we don't. You don't all have enough for level 2. Shit.
Yeah,
Taking with
just put it in your mark,
Yeah,
just because I
I'll
don't
take it
think
on.
anyone else
Also,
would need it.
also, I don't. To be honest, I don't think the starting perks should be in any mark because you get them only when you can get perks. They're available to everybody.
Well, no. But you can also get starting perks in the world. For example, Paris is getting Blade Tainter if she completes her first
No,
level with Poisoner, and also Aegon got jabs not as a starting perk. He learned it from an enemy.
no, I see.
Hmm.
But yeah,
Anyway,
I think just put it in your mark just as a thing to use Triforce, but you can consider taking it as a starting perk or a thing later.
I'll take
oh
it.
well, I just realized you're not
You
you
don't
you would
want
need to get the monk ability to make your unarmed attack good. Otherwise, it's just
Yeah.
bad.
Oh yeah.
Well, and put it in your mark if you want. It's free because nobody
Yeah,
took it.
I'll
You
put it
want
in
it
my
or not?
mark. Yeah.
Okay. Boom. Okay, let's continue. Well, you have earned the respect of Cuchilla de Arena, Charlie, as he names himself. He says it out loud. Out loud. I forgot my name long ago. But Tavish, the Finnegan, the Groove. I, Lord Charles Cuchilla de Arena, will fight alongside you.
I love that. Wait, is his name Charlie or Charles? Because Charlie is
Charles.
way too.
It's Charles,
Charlie,
but he names himself Charlie.
I love it. Hey, Charlie.
All right.
Okay.
Congrats on earning that.
Awesome.
As a Revalorian, you were the only one that had the possibility, so. Wait, no, what am I talking about? Galthurian is Revalorian. I tend to forget because he doesn't look it.
Right. I feel like Althorian, like it must have
That's
been
racist.
genuinely so hard to grow up. No, like it must have been so hard to grow up in
Yeah.
Rivalori. Like they're so because they just akin Elven culture so much to heresy anyway, you know, like even if he was not bound to his Lady of the Plexus, like it would still I still think they would have
Yeah.
assumed he was. Like that's rough.
It is, yeah.
Galthurian had a rough childhood, that's for sure.
Yeah, Paris is starting to realize that more and more.
All right, last turn, and then I will introduce new events to the area.
Okay.
Paris, what do you wish to do now? Do you wish to follow the DeLoreans to see the Elder, or do you wish to do something else?
No, no, no. She knows that they didn't say they had anything about her mother. But yeah, the chance to seek counsel or to seek an opportunity to speak with more people who may have interacted with her is not something she'll give up. So she goes up and she introduces Valerie to the kids and to Mr. Bayro. And she says, "I'll be back." She follows them up. I really want Valerie to be super accepting of all cultures. Like that's my biggest goal for her. She already is naturally, so let's just make sure that keeps going. Special bow. Oh, they gave her one too.
I
DeLorean,
mean,
then not Orcish. She
they, they
realized.
all they all did, yeah.
Yeah, no, no. Now she's confirmed in her heart. It's not just an Orcish thing. It's a DeLorean thing as well.
All right,
Okay.
so let us continue. What do you wish to do? Do you wish to visit the Elders or not?
Yes, please.
All right, let's go. She takes you there. Pa-pum. Not approved.
In the meantime, though, uh, can she send Cluke out with another message to tell everyone she's doing this, just in case? I know I
Oh
know the
yeah.
next round is something else, but
Do
just
you guys wish to join her? You guys have been apart for a while. You could do this as a group.
Ooh, I'm down to join.
yeah, bro. If anyone, and plus
Yeah,
I
cause
do
I wanted to get their sponsorship anyways. I guess the elder would probably do it.
Or well, what
a little.
do you say, Galthurian and Tavish? Or do you want to do more things with the
If
NPCs that you're dealing with?
if Tavish, she's got.
I
If,
have to.
huh?
Sorry, I have to finish to speak with this guy first. So
Okay, that's fine.
I'm sorry.
What about you, Tavish?
Oh, I was gonna say if Tavish sees Gathudi and go over there, he's not gonna go over there.
It's still upsetting, huh? Upsetting the spaghetti.
upset the spaghetti.
I mean, if you can't accept the truth, it's not my fault.
That's the problem.
That is very literally the problem.
There is
but-
very quite your own problem, not mine.
Metagaming a little bit, I do have the owl that if you're going to speak to the halflings, I would love for you to take to the children. She genuinely would want you to take it back to the kids.
Yeah, I think I would speak to the halflings instead.
Okay.
So
she's
I didn't understand that, Paris. You said if you're going to talk to the halflings, you what?
I said it's metagaming a little bit, but if she knew Tabish was going to go talk to the halfling, she would very much want to give him the bird to give back to the kids because she has no need for it, and it feels like she's stolen something.
Oh, the toy. Okay, sorry.
Yeah.
yeah,
That's
they,
good.
they might bring it up. I mean, they saw me in that group.
Oh, they might. Maybe if the little turtle boy brings up about his toy. Yeah, Paris has it. Yeah, she wants to give it back to him, but she can't leave this conversation. This is big. She
Yeah.
might find out something that she's been looking 2 years for.
All right. So as you're climbing the ladder and whatnot, you hear a thunderous sound, and like the blimp that Captain Expert uses, a well-oiled and beautiful machine. In Alexian style, you see a different flying vehicle stem from the horizon. A dark, flat, a lot more slick flying machine that produces a long trail of black smoke as it flies. Appears on the horizon and it lands somewhere nearby.
Can I roll engineering? Oh, history is the highest stats. But I do want to get my engineering up on if she knows what that is.
Yeah, sure.
Thank you very much. It's really cool.
You look at it, you inspect it very quickly, and the first thing you realize is that you've never seen this before. This is a Elixian technology, but whoever's it is, you've never seen. Must be a new style, a new engineer, has a Rosen. And the machine is beautiful. It still uses a blimp to stay on the air, but it is a lot more slick and a lot more war oriented. You can see a lot of cannons and some strange red energy coming from within.
Arthurian, she's thinking of you straight away when she saw that.
Well, as it
Oh, sorry.
lands, you see that they are disembarking from, because you're higher up now. You've risen up quite a bit. You're like, I don't know, 40 feet up. You actually see them land, and you see a big group of people, like a lot of people coming in, perhaps passengers. They seem to carry cages, and they release certain things from these cages. And the ones that are actually piloting the vehicle also disembark and begin to, at least a few of them begin to separate and walk in this direction. So after you complete this event, I will make them appear in the map. So, what else are we to do? The half orc bows to Aegon, and he says, "Brother in arms, you always have right to visit our elder, my lord. But we have brought elven lady here, daughter of the Elixian matriarch, who helped us and my clan greatly in the past."
Yes, she is my companion as
Oh,
well.
I should have known. I waste no more time. As he goes into a tent.
Which gave me even more credit, bro. Good job.
If there's anything in here that you don't want, let me know. I'm just doing a bunch of stuff so I'm not encumbered. And also
Listen,
all of the like curbs stuff.
Fantastic. I'm gonna check if I can carry all the weight, and if I can, I'd love it all, please. I'm gonna make stuff so much now, guys.
Yeah, I'm basically just giving Paris like
So excited!
just
I
stuff.
am encumbered a little bit. I'm gonna give you back the coal, okay? Just for
That's
now,
fine.
but I do.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
need that.
it's okay. It's okay. I can carry the coal without being encumbered.
Yes.
Okay, that sounds good.
Can
After
I-
a little while, they come back out. The guards step aside to let them out, and all of the guards instantly kneel when a little half orcish woman appears.
Just change the quantity, I believe. There you go.
Strange to see an elder half orc to begin with, because they don't tend to live long. But that, of course, is not true for you, Aegon. You know half orcs that are not so brutish, that are very well educated, and but still, she is still a sight to behold for most people. She's very old, very old, and she seems to have shrunk with the years. She still, however, is in great shape, which is also she's quite a peculiar individual. She walks out waving her short blue cloak, and you can see that she holds her right arm up close because she has it absolutely completely bent out of place. It would seem like at some point she may have been hurt greatly in her right hand, and now the bones are all fused together in the wrong angles, and she has completely lost the ability to use it. So the hand is now just a symbol of her injury that she carries about more than anything else. You don't know what kind of terrible injury must have happened to her, but it looks absolutely awfully painful. The guards kneel down, and she looks at Aegon instantly. Let me see. Aegon, roll history.
Advantage?
Yeah,
Yes.
it has to
Um,
be right.
I have to check.
Advantage.
Have to check, of course.
Oh my god, yes, crit.
The 20.
You know this to be Miss Makrutka, an elder of Duello, one of the leaders of your country.
I give her a special bow, and I, Mrs. Elder Makuta. I
Go
need
by
to
the name,
write
yeah.
that down.
It's
Yes.
not quite the name.
It's Makruta.
Matrutka. She's famous for many things, but the most important one is her crime.
Oh.
She was once the daughter of a champion of a duello. He's no, her father was a very, very proud champion, a good ruler. And when his reign came to an end, he was to participate in the Duelorian Championship once more, to keep his crown, let's say. But instead, he lost and he was killed in the arena. As such, she took this very, very badly as a young Duelorian that she was back then. And she came after not the champion that had killed her father in fair combat, by the way. But instead, she went for his family. Wanting revenge, she strangled the champion's son, who was at the time just a baby on his sleep. And as punishment, she was, well, when found to have done this, she was not only forced to watch as her hand was crushed repeatedly by rocks, the hand that she used to strangle him, by giant rocks, but also she was hanged with a hook that went through her hand for what probably was days, bleeding out from a destroyed limb. But she survived, and she paid many years of imprisonment and redemption working for Duello. And as such, with the years, she was found to have learned great lessons from her mistakes, just like all Duelorian elders are. Great criminals in the past. She, since then, has gotten herself a great reputation, a renowned. Oh, 1 second, guys. There's a pigeon in my window. What the fuck?
Feed it.
I'm
Sandra,
gonna-
Feed it.
It's
Hey,
friendship,
Yami,
pal.
roll
It's
animal handling.
friendship.
I'm gonna roll a history to see whether Paris knows this. You don't need to tell her this, but just because of how she's gonna first interact with
Yeah,
this
go
woman.
for it.
sorry guys, I'm back. What was I saying?
I think she'd
But-
know it.
Did you ask something? Because I was with the pigeon.
I was just saying to Mr. Aegon, I was saying I'm going to roll history to see how much Paris might possibly know of this woman too, because I wasn't saying to tell. It's just so I can role play how she'll first greet the woman.
Also, Valve the pigeon was friend-shaped.
It was.
Friendship. Can we have animal handling?
So, her reputation may have stemmed far across even to other countries, and she's known to be a great ruler, especially when dealt with great injustice and what to do about it. Perhaps having been herself a cause for a great injustice, she must have learned a lot over the years about it. She once even prevented a war from breaking out between Pravalor. No, sorry, she tried to prevent a war between Pravalor and Duello.
Well,
She was not successful to prevent it, but she was the only one to try. And as such, when she was proven right that the war should have not happened at all, she was still renowned for being the only elder to speak in and being right.
Yeah. Became more renowned. That's so cool.
All right, well, she
80
comes
years.
out, and even in her advanced stage, she seems to be super well fit. She doesn't need a cane or anything like that. She just walks out with her super deformed hand, and she awaits your words. She doesn't say anything. Just looks at you with an inquisitive, piercing look.
Paris would say, and Orcus should say, a blessing on you and yours, and she'd bow.
She looks at you, but doesn't answer nor bow. Then she looks at Aegon, and she seems to be awaiting something.
with the current history, do I know what she's awaiting?
Yes, as a noble Duelorian, you're meant to approach her and to offer a handshake as you declare your name and family.
I walk up to her, offer her a handshake. I am Sir Aegon Payne.
Recognizing your stature, your titles, she offers her hand, and you realize that you must grab her deformed hand and she doesn't seem to care about your opinion. So she just like places her hand, which she cannot close, and then I suppose you do hold her the forearm hand as you shake it, right?
Yes.
All right. Well, welcome, Sir Aegon, youngest of the Pains. And a pain you've been, haven't you? In more than one sense. You did at least disappear in quite the time. The world
Well,
has been in need of great soldiers. But of course, nobles always find a way to escape their duties one way or another. But
well, I
I know the mark is not of your choice. We're
there you go.
always proud to have journeymen appear amongst us. You've brought a friend, talkative at that, but she doesn't know her manners.
I quickly look at her and like sign her what to do because I don't know out of character, but I know in character.
Yeah, no, Paris definitely saw how you greeted. The thing is though, from half Orcish, she did greet them in a traditional greeting that's Orcish.
Yes, this is more because she's an elder. It's like a like a queen almost.
So she follows exactly what thing, she has no problem adapting, or like making mistakes is all what anthropology is about, and then you follow once you know what you're meant to do. So yeah, she just does exactly the same. She reaches her hand out, shakes her hand, and says, "Dr. Paris Paloma is of Elixir," and she repeats again. She is like, "A blessing on you and yours."
My, you're her spitting image. I met your mother. We exchanged words many times.
When did you last see my mother?
A few years back. Hmm.
I'm seeking
The,
information on her disappearance.
she looks over your shoulder and she says, "Well, I cannot offer much in that regard. I am sure my men have already spoken of everything we all know about her whereabouts. But you might just be getting your chance at figuring out the truth. As a diplomat of my own, I sought these people that are about to arrive." She walks towards the edge. Towards the edge. But they were most terribly violent towards all of us. Such angry people are hard to deal with, and that is coming from a half-orc. We're known for our temper.
Paris says, "Your temper lies within your people's passion. Do you know where their temper comes from?"
I'm afraid not. But you perhaps, as an Elixian, might have a better chance, though I fear to send you where I sent your mother before she
Paris
disappeared.
turns so fast. And she's just like, they've interacted with my mother?
Yes,
Ooh, she's like,
when
not
she
wanting
was
to
done
about
with when she was done with our issues and her advice successful, she moved on to help somebody else. She had finished writing her book on our culture and our conflict with the Dragonborn. When she sought to fix a different diplomatic problem. Perhaps this will be your task to do instead, young one. I do not know what happened to her, but I know she did not fix that what she sought.
Paris sighs. And we all know that she's the type who would die trying.
Hmm. Well, do not give up hope yet, child. She might just still be about trying, although to have gone away for so long. I myself lost hope long ago to see her again, and I consider myself foolish for this. It is the will of the one that a mother will live to see their children fulfill their wildest dreams.
Our biggest question always was, ever since she's been gone, is why no one asked for a ransom. If they were to take her and to keep her, is it for her knowledge? Was it not to seek something else? We can't figure out why. Maybe this place will have answers.
Your answers are walking onto the town as we speak, child. And you look over the horizon and you see this group of individuals that I was speaking of. The first ones to appear seemingly are guards, Elysian guards of some sort, but they don't wear official Elysian clothing. They seem to have their own little uniform.
Oh, history check on me.
The soldiers, to your horror, are carrying advanced firearms. Elysians are not allowed to carry these outside of the country. These are criminals.
Okay, she turns to Oda. Why did you send my mother to deal with criminals?
She brings you something, and she takes your hand.
Why did she agree to?
She puts something in your hand and closes it, and she says, I didn't, child. I only spoke of someone in need. And your mother, a saint as she was, needed nothing else to know what she must do next. I hope you are like her. The world needs more such goodness. But we also need blades. Youngest Pain, have you come to earn your badge? Your previous defeat was something to behold, she says with a smirk.
Aegon frowns and says, yes, I have come to claim victory.
The first of 4. I hope they don't come too late. Not too many more championships are left. You do not know what that means. That there's a championship every year. But of course, the elders always have their own secrets and their own cryptic ways of speaking.
Yeah.
She says, you need not my permission to participate in the Colosseum. I grant it to you by extent of your families. I'm sure they would have been proud to have you try again. I hope you have honed your skills since last time.
I have.
And
I do not know if it is enough to win here, but I have honed my skill as much as I possibly could in this time.
And as for you, Palomares, the only thing I can give you in aid is a little hint, not a hint, a little whisper, a gossip. Though that man, and she aims between those two guards as he appears, that man is seeking to fight in this championship.
Knew something was gonna happen, guys.
And a very huge
Holy
man
moly's.
appears, completely covered in power armor.
Oh no.
Holy crap.
I'm not fighting fucking a cyberpunk character.
You got her.
An armorer,
Okay,
an armorer, rare even within Elixir. They are master craftsmen of armors that move on their own, basically, only enhancing their own physical abilities. He carries no weapon. He does not need it. His whole body is a weapon.
Paris feels fear, excitement, and inspiration. She sees her future.
Oh shit!
This is where it comes to Paris that like she is not only going to take his life, she's going to take all like his technology.
You're gonna take your guns. You're gonna take your clothes.
I'll take your boots.
Even worse for an Alexian, she's gonna steal his knowledge.
His knowledge. Oh.
All right. Well, she says,
Fuck, I'm so weak. Paris has not leveled up enough for this.
It's okay. Spellcasters get really strong really fast.
We do. Okay, okay.
For
Let's go,
the championship here, this minor league, we have offered a especially useful magical relic of Duello. One that is useful for especially for those that fight in great numbers, such as him. As you say that, as he says that, you realize that yes, there's many of them, and they are quite varied. You see men carrying, instead of their own arms, gigantic what are they called? Fuck. What's the word for whenever you have like a mechanical arm or a mechanical leg or
Gauntlets.
what?
Oh,
Prosthetics.
Yeah. Gigantic robotic or prosthetic arms. You see the guards with their guns. They all have also prosthetic arms or even third arms to be able to do other things. And you realize that every single one of these people actually have prosthetic limbs of some kind or another. If
Oh,
they are the amputated rebels.
Oh my goodness, the Elixian amputees.
Well, they're gonna need more soon.
you should be like, oh, okay. So would you like to replace your head too?
You're not using it, obviously.
You're not using. Oh, that's great.
They are stopped by a valiant, unafraid single turtle
Oh, poor guy.
that seems to have a conversation with them. That ends with the man not saying a word, just turning his head slightly, and these ones going away. You do not know why.
Because of the weapons, they're not allowed to carry those guns.
You
I'm
do
so
not-
smart. I'm so
They're gonna
smart.
find another way in
You
there.
get inspiration for that again. You're right.
Let's go.
Ooh.
I wasn't expecting inspiration. I'll be honest. I was.
All right. But they are not the only ones to join town. I'm gonna let you interact with these guys if you want, and also the ones that are about to show up, because it's time for their passengers to show up. It's time for the Beastmasters.
It's kind of.
I just realized something that is about to happen. I forgot that it was gonna happen. First, a
So-
very curious individual appears, an Arakokra, a birdman,
Oh.
very short,
His face
Oh.
is so weird. Holy shit.
wearing a very large wooden mask.
Yeah, wearing a man.
Mm.
Oh, okay. He's still friend shaped. It's okay.
Accompanying him, a whole pack of raptors, a creature you've never seen before.
Oh.
Oh, they're friend shaped. Oh, they're very cute. Do they have poison?
They're
Oh.
velociraptors.
Oh. She can make them poisonous once she has a herd of them.
What else is there to find? A huge mountain of meat appears in the horizon as the gigantic little gnome appears.
Some,
But the gnome is not alone, as he is accompanied by a giant war boar.
oh, so cool.
That is so cool.
That looks like a pet that Aegon would have.
That is definitely a pet that Aegon would have.
Absolutely.
Like you don't even have to question it. That is a pet Aegon would have.
Like everyone else has been seeing these giant puppies, and you've just been like, I don't know why people think they're so cute. And you see this one, you're like, puppy.
No, all of them. All of them.
But the best tamers in the world are always, it's very famously and clearly known by everyone, is the Triadalisians. A dark elf appears, just like Paris, but not from Elixia. And also another, just like her, but a lot more noble looking, with completely tar black leather clothing that you, Paris, know to be of people of high standing in Driadalis. But their pets are quite something. First on the left, with a very well trained, a good boy, a giant mastiff.
Oh my god.
Ooh, best boy.
Okay, if I knew all of this, I would have been a Dreadalician. I'll be honest.
This is Crow. This is basically Crow.
I know. I'm so jealous.
And the other one, as she appears, everybody that sees all of these normal people, they all flee in horror, because one thing is to see these giant animals, they might see them as attractions or something cool to look at, but the next thing that appears just scares them too much. They just run away.
Oh, don't
It's,
tell me.
so it's
Don't tell
not
me it's like a.
friendship?
Is it a beholder?
And
This one's
tell me,
definitely free.
wait, it's Vasash here. Sorry, not Vasash. It's Guthurian here. Fuck.
No,
He's
he's
not here.
away.
No, he's not. It's gone.
Oh,
Guthurian, return, please.
return to us.
I'm here. What do you want, people?
Oh, sorry.
We
Are
want
you, are you, are you,
everything.
are you listening or
It
not?
says you're FK.
I'm listening. I just muted myself because I have people nearby are hammering on the wall and everything. So
Okay.
Oh.
Well, do you see this character right here?
Yeah.
Guthurian? Well, she carries a very interesting little pet. Although it has nothing of little.
It
I
is
do like an
invisible.
immediate history. Oh, I love it.
Oh.
It looks so cool.
Well, I cannot say anything. I'm sorry.
It's so friend-shaped. I'm sorry.
That is
I wonder if that's
beautiful.
the. I wonder if that's
You're
the same.
closer to that creature more than you realize.
I think is that the same. Is that the same creature that I've seen in Baldur's Gate? I think.
Yes,
Yeah,
it's a
right?
space beast.
It is a displacer beast.
Yeah.
The one who was
It
with
is,
the
it is
autumn.
actually it is more than in Baldur's Gate. It is in the movie of D&D.
Oh, I
D&D
still haven't
movie.
seen it.
I've watched that one and I
Good
still don't know
movie.
what
I
it
thought
is.
it was fine. I don't know why people hated on it.
When they are within the labyrinth, the creatures that project images of itself is a displacer beast.
They had a
Oh.
gelatinous cube in the maze as well. Like that was so
Yeah.
rad.
Oh wait, I remember
Yeah.
the maze scene. Okay, yeah, I see.
Yeah, the beast that that
fun
projects the other
movie.
one and then kills the dwarf, but they escape. That's the displacer beast.
May I
They
do
basically
So
have
cool.
disadvantage when you attack them because they do illusions.
But of course, these displacer beasts, as cool as they are,
They're friend-shaped, okay?
they were cool enough for me to want to remake.
Mm.
Paris does a history check on this because there's a list of all lords and ladies, of course, of Elixir. Like that's public access. She wants to know if she knows this one.
Okay.
Advantage?
No.
No, but she's Elixian and she's
No
definitely
advantage?
grade that just
This-
based
this
off
is-
Paris.
This is the Driad Elysian person, and this is not common in Elysian. There's no reason for me to.
Oh, yeah, never
That
mind.
makes
They're
sense,
Well, she wanted
clearly
the
Dread
displacer. She
Elysian.
doesn't care about the displacer. She's only wants to know if she knows who this woman is.
Well, this is a Driad Elysian, not an Elysian.
Oh my goodness! I'm sorry, my mic totally caught it off just differently. All right, well we'll just do a history check of normal then, yeah, to see if she knows anything about this woman's clothing and who she might be, because she's standing tall. If they're another culture, actually, not history, can I please do anthropology?
I mean, if you want to know about her, no, that's not culture.
Mhm.
That's just her. If you want to know about culture, about her clothing, her standing, her titles, perhaps her profession.
All right, I'll do the
That-
history because I do want to know about her, but actually, Paris, this is me controlling Paris because Paris just wants to know about her culture.
Oh,
Oh, okay.
I'm afraid you
See,
do not
listen to
know
Paris
enough
next
about current Dread Elysian stuff, so you're unaware. I was gonna say this is now just for those interested, because I have worked on homebrewing some things about this beast. This is now just a young displacer beast.
Oh,
small. Ooh. We can
I
steal it.
want the full one. It's gonna be as big as Tarask.
It'll grow up without puppies and they'll all be a happy family.
Well,
Yes.
if you guys wish to participate in the Beast Mastery event, perhaps you could either rent one of their animals, or you could instead find off one of your own until tomorrow if you think you can.
I'm gonna go tame a woolifant.
Yeah, that's how we scam our way to beating the event.
It is. I can it is. I think that we'll end up talking about it in character, that we need to do this event. And I'm going to tell all of you guys, obviously, about my mum and the situation. And then, yeah, then Tavish might bring up the fact he saw some woolly fints, and I'll be like, well, shit, let's get them.
All right, guys. What is next? You guys are free to do as you please. These people are going to leave.
I'm gonna be looking around for some halflings to see if they've heard of my heritage.
All right, that's cool.
Wait, sorry, are we not in
Oh, it's another. You're right. You're right.
Oh,
Absolutely.
right.
Northern anymore?
Bing, bing.
The final thing is Paris sends the bird around and asks if anyone would like to meet. She has news in the center.
Oh, so you tell them to meet in the center later? Is that what
I
you
say
said?
if anyone would like to meet, there is news, and she's like, I'll be in the center for the next little while.
Probably hear like
Okay,
a
well.
recording of her voice, like from the bird.
On
or
your
something.
turn,
Yeah.
I might come over, but I would like to do something
Yes,
because it's been 27 hours since I did anything.
sorry.
So you know, sorry if I want to have something to do during a session. Apologies.
No, that's my bad. I am pacing wrong again. I'll try to speed things up. So, Catherine, go on.
Before he leaves, like, I have one particular technique I might offer you, which is probably only to the people of my blood, which could give you great advantage considering you use a creature to assist you.
Well, you have
It is,
piqued my interest. What is it?
it is a mean to have certain precision when receiving the advantage of companions such as yours as well.
Gift of precision? Well, I am most piqued now. Tell me, what does it entail?
It allows one to figure out better ways to strike an enemy when it's exposed.
Are you talking about Elven accuracy?
Exactly.
Oh, shit. Well, it requires to be an elf.
He's
I
being
mean,
built.
kids go
He has been,
let's
he has been built by an elf.
You know what? That sounds cool. I'll give you inspiration. That's a good idea.
You gonna nibble on it?
Since your builder is of the same blood that runs in my veins, perhaps you're compatible with such technique.
Very well. Your spell of booming thunder, your elvish techniques, together they might just be about enough.
And you can see him basically like calculating in his head what does he value more, or your knowledge or his being spread thin, because the more one spreads the knowledge as an Elixian, the less valuable it will be later. So you're going to roll. You're going to roll persuasion for me.
I will use the inspiration right away.
Ooh, come on, come on.
Yo!
Hey!
Thank God for inspiration.
Yeah.
Very well. I might agree. But first, I need to know, what are your intentions as per this championship?
I'm not eager to participate personally, as I'm not Duelorian, and a friend of mine is participating, and it would be quite odd to be against him. Might assist in the group one, but I believe you want to participate personally, am I correct?
That is correct, and I'm afraid, because I already have a team, that you and I will be at odds in said championship. Therefore, I will agree to this trade once the championship is over.
You can also
Don't
choose
you
to
want-
not participate and then be able to take it now. I'd be fine with that.
Well, I can take myself out of the combat. However, I would like to know your techniques.
This would not do. You see, I have an ability of my own. Something that, even if I am made by the same kind as you, I'm afraid you could never learn mine. for it would require. And he makes his lens like shift, become small and big. Specialize. And my ability will allow me to learn from those I watch. I will not privy myself from the knowledge that you might offer me freely just by fighting me, friend. And you sell yourself short. I think you have more to offer than you're telling me.
Well, then it will
If you
be
do not
counterproductive.
participate, if you do not
Mhm.
participate, I shall not go forth with this trade.
Well, who guarantees me then you will not steal my abilities and not pay me in return?
Ah, how dreadful to even consider that I, a Republican, would go against my own word. But fine, we can have it written if you need.
I mean, you were the one that offered me the knowledge that you can steal the knowledge of others.
Learning is not stealing. I learned merely by observing.
Uh, you are interested in learning and observing. However, I do not know if you wish to also share the knowledge as you wish to hoard it so much. That is why I require at least a verbal agreement and a shake of hand. As gentlemen, if you do not wish to go to further extent of writing it down, I will trust your word as you will trust mine.
Persuasion.
Can I give him advantage if I'm close enough by saying, this is a part of their culture? Their word is the same as it's just as honorable.
Yes, you do give an advantage. Although if I was Gulthurian, I would be like, "What the fuck? Where did you come from?"
Okay,
Well, I'm confused, but okay.
you'll take it.
I mean, she's helping, so you can't like.
Oh,
No.
He was about to offer something to convince you, but he says, "I think I am offering more than enough," and he offers a hand.
Very well.
Yeah. So,
I will participate against you.
good. And I shall teach you the ways of the combat hand.
I'm interested in how you manage to use more mage hands. I know someone that uses one, but it implies you focusing solely on that, and I'm interested in your ability to wield many weapons through magic.
Well, I hope you're ready to embark on a great journey, friend. The combat hand is not something one masters easily. You must first be a thorough understander. Understander?
Understander is
underst-
accurate, yes.
understandy.
Understandee of the ways of the war magic. And as he says war magic, he makes his lightning sword thunder.
Well, I blended magic and war until now while growing up. Perhaps this is an extension of my training. We will see.
We shall. Best of luck on the tournament, and do not hold back. I don't break easy, even if I am small.
Very well, I shall not.
Also, if you could, I have one more favor to ask of you. Could you tell your friend to put on some new plates? He's making me embarrassed. He's naked, the poor thing. Also, tell him to get an arm.
To who he's pointing at?
He's
At home.
sitting at home. So rude. I mean, it's well meaning. I get it, but
I believe that particular unit is in charge of protecting someone and is not prone to being ordered around. His freedom is paramount and his orders are quite clear. I can invite him to use clothes. However, his unit is ancient and his customs are different.
All right, you said the magic words. You said the magic words.
what were they?
Oh my
Let's
god, he
do
knows magic.
some performance, and the DC is going to be this much. Okay, it's
What
pretty
have I
high DC,
done?
but there is a thing here. There is a little thing here.
What have I done?
each of these bad boys can obviously teach you something, but I gave also to each of them something very cool to teach if you strike the right chord in roleplay only. But the DC is rather high, and there's only this
I have
chance.
I have fed zero
I use
performance.
inspiration.
Actually, it's not that
Oh,
high. What am I saying?
that's
It's
nice.
okay.
Oh,
You can do it. You
I
can
use
do it.
my inspiration.
You
Okay,
can
I
do it.
help him.
thank you.
It's possible that you get it.
I give advantage.
Cool.
16, 16.
Let's go. Does he pass?
Hey!
Let's go. Goodbye,
Congratulations, my
inspiration.
friend.
Thank you.
As you say, his freedom is paramount. Something in his metallic expression shudders, like he has like a little shake, and he says, "Well, it's good to hear others, other rather than the Republicans like me, to know that the truth of what you just said, friend. It was not that long ago that my kin were slaves to our own nature and our masters, but we have just been provided with Alikidom, and it's because of this that I can now travel the land to learn and express my passion. Keep spreading the good word. Golem Kane are people. I might
But
just sweeten
clearly,
the deal and offer you the knowledge of a powerful spell I learned from my master. But I will only teach it to you if you win." And he walks
I
away.
will be very honored. Now I have to find a sponsor. Doctor, are you all right?
I must say, I feel more invigorated than I have in a long time. I had news on my mother, and she glances to the people who I was walking towards. She goes,
They're
there
talking
is,
amongst each other. They have their backs turned on you.
she's be like, and unfortunately may involve our newest attendees.
I'm afraid they look like a group. Are they intention to fight in these?
Paris side eyes, and she's like, they are known. She's like, in Elixir, anyone would glance and know. These must be criminals. They came in carrying illegal weaponry that they've since taken back to either their rooms or whatever they're staying in. She's like, but the thing is that I've heard from a reliable source that they were the last people to possibly have interacted with my mother, and they're not the good kind.
So we must beat them, I believe.
I think that I think that is the next course of action, but I'll confess I'm not yet ready to speak in a way. I don't even know how to approach this. I would take guidance if there's any.
Do you
She's
perchance know
come to.
if we have a sponsor already to participate as a group in this endeavor?
Paris waves it off. She goes, "Oh, a sponsor, absolutely. I'm sure that I can be covered. I can definitely check if she said, I'm sure Aegon and I can be covered by the Dulorians. And I will ask immediately if Tavish and yourself can be included too."
The the deal is I had just talking with that um, with Sir, I don't remember the name.
Is that
Uh,
Nebrimian? Forearms?
Sir Forums, yes.
Yes.
Uh,
And she goes, oh, what a flamboyant Golemkin. She's like, I quite liked his attire. I'd love to know how he has those two mage hands.
that's the thing. He will probably explain it to me if I participate against him in the fight. He will teach me a new spell if I even win in the group fight.
Paris squints her eyes. She's like, just for winning a fight? That's so unlike us. But I guess. And she goes, I think that
Oh, I will give him knowledge as well.
and then Paris nods and goes, there we go. Oh, right. And she's like, I know that I must interact with these people. And she's like, I believe that I'll have to. She's like, I will be joining as well. In
If
the
you
beast fight.
if you wish to know in the group fight, perhaps we can find a way to have them reveal information about your mother. I am already set my eyes on winning the fights. We can try to bet everything on that. challenge them in case to obtain further from them. I don't know if
If
they
we
are if they are not amicable to provide you information.
Oh, they don't look at A, but we don't know. I don't know if we should try it. That's out of character. Hers would say, then when we will.
See if they are amicable to reveal something. Otherwise, challenge them for the information. We have still to fight. We can might as well bet even more.
Hmm.
We'll see if Fagan wishes to fight as well.
Oh yeah, you don't even have to ask. You already know I'm
Of
joining.
course.
I'm joining the individual for sure, and I'm joining the group with those guys. I don't know if they have spots for that, or if you want me to join you in the group thing, because I'd be down to ditch them.
All right, guys.
Uh,
Yeah,
So who
I
has
will see.
who has a sponsorship already?
Me?
I
Um,
believe I have it. You said that right.
Yes,
I'm
she
joining.
did. She put a medal in your hand to
Yes,
give it
that's
to
it.
you.
I'm wondering, do I still need one if I'm
You
partnering with somebody that already has it?
no, you do. You still need it, yeah. Oh
Okay,
wait,
okay.
he's a lord. I can give it to you.
Do
Yes,
you
Oh.
don't you wish to participate, Doctor, in this fight?
in the team fight. Yes, I do.
Yes.
I've got. I will be sponsored by the DeLoreans. She's like, I don't know how
Then
much
I need
I will be. And
then I need a sponsor, I believe.
okay. She doesn't yet know to go to the halflings, but if we do talk to Tavish, then she will probably tell you to do that.
I think you know to go to the halflings, and
Oh,
Paris is a smart person. I think she can figure it out just because you know. That's fine.
all right. Well, then I'd love because I was like, yeah, I can figure that. Paris would say,
It wouldn't
well,
be metagaming.
should say, who do we have left? Should say, um, as shameful as it is, I believe that the amputees may have an Alexian sponsorship. What about the halflings of Provolor themselves?
You just
You can try
realize
to speak to them.
this
Do we
year
have
there's not
any
a single Travelorian in the competition. I'm really surprised.
do we have any bartering chips to ask for the favor to participate?
Paris goes, I'm not sure. It depends on who we'd be interacting with. How about we go there and see?
Doctor, didn't you save the toy of the children?
I know, but would the children be the ones who would give us the sponsorship? Which is what I mean, like, should go and should see the
Oh
kids.
no, I'm not saying that. However, their parents might be inclined to give us
Mm.
sponsorship if we did a little favor, such as saving the toys. They might be more inclined to listen to us from another country than dismiss us straight away if we are returning said object.
Paris is just like, I'd hate to believe in luck, but if we'd get luck that's so favorable, I wouldn't be one to reject it. Yes, I saved that boy's toy.
That's at least an opener to speak with
Let's
them.
go. She's like, may luck be on our side. And then she shivers because that felt weird.
Shivers.
Shiver me timbers.
I'll follow the doctor. for where
Tavish
it's
got a
going.
since Tavish doesn't have a oh shit, sorry, move your camera. Since Tavish doesn't have a daddy, he got himself a new one to sponsor him.
Oh,
Oh,
Daddy.
Aegon,
man,
Aegon also went to ask grandma for some change.
Pretty much, yes. Also, there's one more shiny I want to get before we.
Let's see. And also, we'll see if these bad boys over here, the Elvish 2, can get themselves a little sponsorship. You do spot a little golden medal over here.
Would it be okay to do the break right now?
Oh, absolutely. Are you good, Tavish? You feeling good? You've been a bit quiet for a while.
No, I've just been observing that, and also, um, just thinking about how Tavish is reacting to all this. It's kind of overwhelming, I think.
You think?
Oh yeah, man.
I actually think you're doing amazingly so far on the roleplay. So.
Oh no! Like as a character, Tavish it's overwhelming for him.
Oh, I thought you were
Yeah.
you were overwhelmed yourself. I thought you were saying.
Yeah. So I'm just like I'm kind of thinking like his reaction to all this and how to properly implement that.
No, absolutely. Well, you're doing great, so keep it up. All right, let's take the 15 then, guys. I was so excited, I forgot we even take breaks. Let's see.
Wait, we take
15
breaks?
we do that?
I just wanted to go eat some. I just want to go heat up some beans. I can get beans and chips. That's fine.
Some beans!
Beans.
Get the beans away! 15 minutes from exactly now.
Oh yeah.
Let's get
I'll see you 15, guys.
Bye.
I really like this map. God damn. I love the clouds. When you like zoom out and you see them zooming.
It's so rad when you work that hard on it and you actually are happy with it. Because as an artist, I'm sure there are times that you just aren't.
Oh yeah, many times. I mean, even with this one at first, when I saw it the first time finished, I was like, you realize this map is not isometric technically. It's it goes forward. Like this is a straight line, which is usually meant to be in a diagonal in isometric. But this is supposed to also be possible even in isometric, so I wanted to try it. And I didn't like it at first, but now I do.
I mean, the no wall part has been very helpful because we haven't had to worry about wall bugs.
So
mean,
cool.
When,
that we
when
can
there is
just
no combat, I don't think I need the walls for much.
Yeah, pretty much.
All right. Well, guys, see you in 15.
Mhm.
All right. You.
By the way, the vegan festival that's happening here, it's like not like Western vegan. It's like a Buddhist vegan thing. Like it's like a real ancient old thing that happens like every year. It's super cool, but people like travel here from everywhere.
Hello, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Do we have to fight against each other? No, we fight together. I forgot.
Wait, what was it
Yeah.
about fighting against each other? I mean, I'm on a different team, so I guess we would, right?
Yeah, Tavish is on a different team. I might be going with those swashbuckler guys unless you guys want me to join you in the group fight.
I will join you in the group fight,
Oh, that could work.
Aegon.
That could work. I'll have to ask those guys if they can get one more. And then I don't know if Paris is joining or not. I think she is.
I think she might.
Yeah, I have no idea.
Right, you're with the Edge Lord.
Yeah,
No,
Wait, what? Who?
you're
you're
with
with
the
the
Edge
Edge.
Lord, Tavish.
Oh, I don't consider him an edgelord. I can more of a tragic kind of character.
He's an
Nope,
Edge Lord that already threatened me to kill me. So you know.
Oh, he did?
He's an Edge Lord.
Yes,
What?
he wants to beat me to take my sword.
Oh, right.
He wants to kill you and take your sword.
Was Tavish
specifically.
around during
Yeah.
this?
Yes, we were all together
Oh,
here.
shoot. I completely forgot about this. You guys should have mentioned it.
I mean, you're mad at Galthurius, I guess.
Oh, I guess,
I
but,
mean-
but I'm not mad at him enough to like wish him death.
That's fair. I just
So-
thought you were going with the I'm mad at Galthurian. I don't care.
Oh no.
You know what? I'm a bit mad with him. Let's kill him.
Let's
So
kill him.
that'll,
That's usually what I thought too.
that'll teach me to tell me to use common sense.
For real.
Right. Yeah, that'll teach me. I can be without my common sense as much as I want.
I'd be like, with no inheritors, I will be the inheritor of the land.
Sadly, it's my brother the inheritor. It's
Oh,
not
right.
me.
Yeah, unfortunately. Let's kill his brother too.
Uh,
Kidding, kidding.
good. There are the face seekers, so good luck.
Yeah, no, we don't care about them. We can like pay them off. Actually, no, then Paris would be in trouble.
Yeah, that's the problem.
Yeah, I'm kidding. By the
Everybody
way.
with a speech of magic. Everybody with a speech of magic, it's a bit fucked. So yeah, these edged-on.
Well, damn.
Yeah, I might
you
come
guys
now,
definitely an edgelord.
now I gotta. Well, maybe he's calmed down a bit because of what I told him. I don't know.
Maybe.
However, I have to come down to check this statue because it's ancient and it is the last bit of the book to unlock.
Yeah, and you're in a really high place, but you already unlocked that, so.
The high places I unlocked it, but this
Yeah.
seems to be an ancient.
And then there was a
Statue.
remember the clergy there that you could have talked to. I mean, Tavish
I
talked to them.
I already done it.
Oh, oh yeah. What was it again?
Detect poison and disease.
Oh.
As the member of the clergy, take the recollection to and read it to a especially high location. Purify food and drink, and bring the holy recollection to an older statue of the one to unlock one, which is going to be sanctuary. We know already. However, that will mean complete the holy recollection unlocking. I don't know if there is something special that comes out of that.
Maybe that's actually a good point. I should get
So I
that
can't-
done on the other campaign.
So I will come down briefly to speak to. I mean, you're there, and I believe now the statue is visible. So I could come down to just check the statue, and if he has any problem with me speaking on the one, I have a few choice of words to tell this zealot. People keep pissing on the plexus, yet he uses a weapon imbued with plexus.
Tavish doesn't. Tavish has a respect for the plexus because they help the one.
Yeah, it's these guys. Oh,
Guy's a
okay.
hater.
I mean, Galturian consider everybody that shits on the plexus like a bit of a hypocrite,
Yeah.
because he clearly using magical items. If he really hates the plexus so much, stop using the magical items and complain to the one that your soul is going to be back to the plexus once you die. I hate her as much as you want, but the entire world depends on her.
Mm-hmm.
So Suck my rapier.
Balls.
My
Just say it.
rapier.
You don't have to like play around it.
Also, it's a stage of the one. Are you forbidding me from praying to a stage of the one?
Yeah, exactly.
So I will do that and see. See, I mean, I don't know if any of you needs sanctuary as a spell,
Sanctuary is really
but
good. I mean, it
it,
can get you out of a bind. You can like just cast it on yourself and escape.
yeah, yeah, it's useful to cast on someone that is about to be wrecked really badly to try and redirect people away. But it's a small stopgap because the moment they do something against someone else, they're screwed again.
True.
So it could be useful, but it means if for that for a while the person either does not fight against the enemies or
Oh well, is it during attack? Is it for attacks or like what if they were to cast like I don't know, charm person on you? That's not necessarily an
it's an
attack, right?
aggressive spell. It's an aggressive spell.
Oh, okay, okay.
Let me check the exact spelling, but sanctuary basically states that. Let me go back. So you ward a creature within range against attack until the spell ends, which is up to 1 minute, and
Yeah.
uses a bonus action to be cast, so it's quite nice. Any creature who target a warded creature with an attack or a harmful spell must first make a wisdom saving throw. On a failed save, the creatures must choose a new target or lose the attack or spell. The
Oh.
spell doesn't protect the warded creature from other effects, such as the explosion of a fireball. If the warded creature makes an attack, casts a spell that affects an enemy, or deal damage to another creature, the spell ends.
Hmm. Okay.
So it can be woven, as in I do my attack with my action and then cast it on myself as a bonus
It's
action
pretty devious.
to to basically be protected until the next round. But burning a level 1 spell at this level to be safe on one round is,
Hmm.
a bit much. So
What if
it's a possible utility.
what if it
Like
was?
someone is that
Oh, sorry.
someone is a bit down on HP or something. You cast Sanctuary on them, and so they can have a turn to drink a potion and get better or whatever, or
Yeah.
cast protection spells. Works best if you're in the back rows and your next round is going to be I don't know, bless, healing, potions, those kind of things. Then it's really good because it can last longer. But having it for just like half a turn, it's not very beneficial.
Mm.
So yeah, charm enemies. Charm is clearly something that we
It's a hostile
break
action.
this way. Yeah,
Okay.
cast a spell that affects an enemy.
Yeah, I think I'm definitely gonna take some of this especially the thing where is it the because it complements what I do really well.
But sorry.
What is it called? The Path of Redemption Paladin. The first thing there would complement because it complement me
Oath
really
of
well.
Redemption. Let me see. I mean, the Oath of Redemption first things are two uses, two different kind of use of the the channel divinity redemption. So you get a series of spell, which is Sanctuary, Sleep, Calm Emotion, Hold Person, Counter Spell, Hypnotic Pattern, blah blah blah. It's not a bad. It's not a really bad thing. However, it's based on a half caster, so it's really probably the spells you get is probably
Yeah,
faster.
I wouldn't be able to get that though. But the channel divinity, that's the one I'm interested in.
So you need channel divinity, which is tied to something else. So you have two different kind of uses for channel divinity, which is usually one channel divinity per short rest. The first one is +5 to charisma persuasion for
Yeah.
10 minutes. It's really nice. And you use immediately after an attack within 30 feet, you deal damage with an attack against the creature near you. You can use the reaction to force the attacker to make. If it's an attacker takes radiant damage, it's a retribution thing. It's not bad.
Yeah, I think it's really good.
It's not bad, the channel divinity. Not bad.
Oh wait, it's equal to the damage you just dealt? That's pretty insane.
Yeah, it's a
Damn.
retribution.
Holy crap. So it would be especially effective against a particularly strong enemy. That is if it fails the save, you know.
Yeah. That's the deal.
Wait, but if it fails, if it doesn't fail the save, would that would consume it still?
Yes.
Ah, okay. It's risky then, but it could be very much worth it for sure.
And wisdom is a mixed bag because usually it's average at least. So.
Which saving throw is like the most like common one, or like the one that enemies will succeed most against it?
If you manage to get meta magic, there is one very useful, which is Haten Spell. Like you cannot use it because it's not a spell. That's a shame.
It is interesting though that so he was talking about vengeance, so I thought that I would get Oath of Vengeance, but I ended up getting Redemption. Maybe it's because of the way Tavish saw the whole ordeal.
Probably, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, Tavish doesn't strike me as a character that seeks vengeance.
Yeah.
He's not. I mean, he's not scared of that, you know.
Yeah, that's more Escuria.
Tavish strikes me more as someone that, of course, seems more like. I mean, he uses his. I mean, if you attack him, he throws a bottle at you. But otherwise, he tries to, calm things down, make people drink, have a scene, and clear out things by talking rather than.
Are you back, Paris?
I am back. I've been back for a little bit. Sorry, I'm just eating, so I didn't turn my mic on, so you wouldn't hear me going nom nom nom.
How dare you?
How dare you mute yourself and deprive us of this pleasure?
What?
I was gonna say I missed a little bit about that statue. I'd love to. Wondered what was it? It was about that big sort of tragedy with the bombing and the demons demon taking over, right?
Yeah, that may be the case. Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't want to answer something you're not supposed to know.
It was briefly talked about with that blue moon, I think. That blue moon that we saw. As well.
The blue.
Oh, it wasn't a moon. But it was some sort of gigantic blue orb that is in the center of the sea. That you said its name. It's called the Orb Sea because of it.
We just realized, Val, while you were away,
yeah,
that the guy that Tavish is with is the one that swore to kill.
Oh, I had just remembered that. Well, they had just reminded me of that, and I completely forgot.
Perhaps Tavish should fight in the opposite side.
And I have to go check this statue to complete the book of the one.
I mean, he didn't swear to kill you or anything like that. He said that he hoped you would be in the opposite side in the 1v1s because those the finals are always to the death.
Ah.
Yeah, so basically it's the same. Okay.
Well, you're not allowed to scare the person.
You,
You
you may
can,
you may spare them, but they don't have to.
so I'm not
Wow. Okay.
participating in that.
It's more. It's probably more Roman style in that way.
Yeah.
All right,
So
so let's continue. Who was last doing things? I think it was Gothurian. You didn't do anything
Wait,
before
is,
your
is the group
resurrection.
first or is the individual one first?
Is there a
Uh,
group one? What group one?
The group tournament.
Oh, so the first one is the Beast Mastery, then there is the group one, and then there is the dual one.
Oh,
Oh.
we have to go. So you said these all championship or metal was laying here randomly.
That's
Yeah, you found it.
Travis Stewart
You
also.
spotted it.
why is that there?
Okay.
I wonder.
I
Yeah.
wonder.
Uh, Before touching it, I would like to check it with my eyes just to see if it's something. It's a danger thing.
Yeah, Tavish enchanted it with a thing so it would explode when someone touched it.
Yeah. You see nothing special about it. It's not a magical object.
Okay, I'll pick it up then, just to see what it
I'll pick
is.
it up then. Oh.
You are now roll a 1d5.
1d5?
Now roll,
I've never
roll a
heard of 1d5.
1d100. This is the damage you're going to take.
No, it's the thing on the sorcery chart that you're gonna take. It's a wild magic surge.
Oh,
There's nothing as description. All
Yeah, there's
championship medal.
Well,
Right.
it depicts a little turtle shell.
I'll show you to the doctor and say, well, let's try to go to them and see if we can obtain something by bringing back the toy, shouldn't we?
Paris pulls out the toy. Oh yay! Paris goes, hello, because she still has her talk to animals on.
Let me see. It does only last 10 minutes. I'm afraid I do.
oh, you
Put
gotta,
it on
you gotta
again. No, I'll
retest
just
it.
put it on again, man. She'll do that.
Oh, but do you have a spell slot?
Oh, do I? I've only got one. I thought I had two.
You spent one.
I mean, the game says you have none left, but I don't know if you have been keeping track of that.
Everyone has 2 spell slots.
Yeah, but did you use both of them? Because or did you forget to fill them back up when you rested?
I forgot to fill them back up when I rested.
Okay,
Yeah.
then there you go. Do you want to cast it again?
They should
I
still
didn't know
have
it was a
one.
manual one. Sorry about that.
Do you want to cast it again?
Okay, yes, please. Is
You
it,
might have to. You might need the spell slot to fight. By the way.
Oh,
So wait, the
Okay.
fight's there?
The tournament's tomorrow, right? We just the sign
Yeah.
up today.
She needs to get a woolly fin.
Oh,
No,
fine.
she thinks
Ah,
better.
okay.
She thinks better, and she just says, "Good boy, good boy."
Okay.
She holds out the toy then, Galtharian, and if you don't mind, she'll just say, "Can you? Who does this go to? Whose is this for?"
I just realized. I just have the. I forgot that I did this, but look at the ability I gave the mastiffs.
Nothing but a hound
I
dog.
love it.
You ain't nothing but a fucking Elvis song, bro.
Yeah.
And he gains +1 to morale anytime he's being called a good boy. Am I correct?
Oh,
That's correct.
Wow.
Good boy, good boy, good boy. Now he has plus 1,000.
All right. But yeah, that's
All right.
Galtharian's-
So what do you guys do? You have approached the Prolorians, and the wolves are like sniffing you. Well, when one of the halflings approaches you.
Hello. How can I help you? Are you visitors to town?
Yes, we were visiting because of the
Championship.
Silly me, of course. Well, the tournament welcomes everyone from everywhere. We're not afraid to take you on, tall boys. Although I don't think any Prevalorians are participating this year. We're too
How
busy.
comes?
What was that?
How comes no one is participating of your kind?
Oh, we're far too busy. There's been a call for war. Well, not for war. Well, the army has called upon most of our strongest warriors. You see, creatures from beyond the knuckles are once again causing troubles. We must go and contain them.
It is quite troubling. Have you warned a neighboring country?
Oh, there's no need. We've always been capable of at least shooing them away without too many casualties.
The casualties does not sound well. I hail from Rivalori. If you wish me to bring back a message to the nobles of Rivalori regarding this tragedy to see and seek help or assistance or any form of relief from the injuries, and we'll be glad to bring back any message.
Well, I'm just a squire. Perhaps Sir Ghostblade will hear you about this. Would you like me to tell him you are come to visit? And who might you be, my lord?
Apologies, I've been extremely rude not to introduce myself. I'm Sir Galthurian Honimithron Karanlang, and this is Dr. Paris from Elixir, which actually is the one that has a bit of business with you. I believe she retrieved something that is a propriety, one of her younglings.
Oh, oh well.
Yeah.
Then let's haste and let's waste no more time. Choo choo. And she does these weird sounds they've never heard before. This choo choo, and the dogs instantly obey and they go in a line together.
So, is this perchance of some of you? And I show the old championship medal.
She looks at it. Oh my, that's quite the relic. Isn't that from like? I think that's yeah, it's a sponsorship medal from I think at least 10 years ago. Where'd you find that?
Uh, on the floor, on the ground, right around here.
Oh my. Well, I'm afraid nobody could deny you participation in the championship because you have that.
Well, I would wish to obtain the official, though. Although I understand it is chance and luck, but I would prefer to actually have someone sponsor me also
That's
officially.
quite honorable of you, and that's why you're all honored.
Nice.
You said it in his voice. So
Yep.
Yeah, for a moment I was like, what?
he became the DM.
This guy is actually Val's character.
Is
only
Val
been
so
the DM.
answer?
You forget that I'm every single one of these people.
Sorry, no. Actually, yeah,
Anyway.
you're Valerie, remember?
Fuck's sake. So, 18 honor. You gain +1 honor. Prevalorians now like the Carolinx a little bit more.
Ooh.
And you have reached
I am-
15, haven't you?
No, I am a 10.
Wait, what? Oh, that's sanity.
Yeah.
That's sanity. Fuck, sorry.
Insanity.
All right. Well, she guides you forward.
Join the honor gang.
Do you accompany
Finally
him,
followed.
Paris, Marie Curie, Marie Paris?
I'm coming. I'm sorry. I'm just so
I realize that this group is like the opposite of the other group in terms of honor.
That group is like, honor? Who cares about honor?
Holy
We
shit,
more
Parish
than-
has 16 honor. God damn.
Aegon has 17 honor
Yeah,
and
Aegon.
17 sanity right now.
I don't know, even in
Uh,
Sunday campaign, the same happens, right? Where the maximum charisma the maximum charisma character and the most martial characters usually have the highest honor.
Oh, really?
I think I missed a bunch of honor roll because I started later.
Oh, that's true.
Yeah.
And also,
Yeah,
there's-
you did, you did.
Yeah,
That
you,
is
you did. You
something.
didn't.
Paris has all right honor right now, but if we are to follow that logic, she's going to be the uhu of this group, and she's gonna have
Oh my
negative
God.
honor to
No,
the
she's a
ground.
diplomat, remember? So she's gonna have honor.
Not with my charisma stats, bro.
Although she looks like the one that got to 20 as well, you know.
Oh yeah, that is true. You're somewhere in the middle there. So let's continue. You see
I
how
can't lie, honor is like one of those like whenever you have a little bit of honor, you gain more and more. It's like compound interest.
It compounds.
It's
Yeah, until I
snowballs.
roll
It's
badly on the
snowballs.
next one.
The better your reputation, the better people react to you, you know, in general too. So, what was I gonna say? You approach and you hear the stern halfling father, a nobleman. You can tell from his tone and exquisite armor. He wields a weapon that is semi-translucent and seems to almost be made out of smoke or something. He speaks to the children as he says, "I told you an uncountable amount of times that is not a toy. That is Melio. Is his name Melio? Yeah. That is Melio's grandfather's relic." And then the halfling is like, "But I did not mean to lose it, father. I don't care what you meant to do. You're going to go look for it right now, or don't bother coming back. You too, Melio."
I give an elbow to the doctor. I think this is the cue, doctor.
Paris kind of looks at the little the little halfling who likes to stir up crap, and she just
Is this
like shrugs.
is this the elfish woman that you hit by accident? Yes, father. But you best be apologizing this instant. I'm sorry, milady. I will introduce myself in a second, but I need to educate.
Paris
Come
says,
here.
your educating is most appreciated.
I'm sorry, elven lady. I smacked you with my weapon on accident while playing games. I'm really regretful, and he seems to be like basically just saying things from memory. And his father like
No.
smacks him over the head, and he says, "Don't just repeat what I said." I'm sorry. I hope it didn't hurt.
To draw blood will always hurt the other participant. An accident is only an accident if you do your best to make sure it never happens again. Knowledge is held in its highest. I hope that you might apologize to the other people you nearly hurt too. But your apology to me is accepted. And then she does pull out the little owl, but she's looking at the turtle boy and she goes, I believe your altercation caused your friend to drop his toy. Though it's a remarkable toy, I must say. You shouldn't be playing with something so old.
The
Was not
halfling
small.
nods. And wait, did you already? I don't. Maybe I missed the one sentence. Did you tell him that you have it or not?
Yes, I did just then. I pull it
Okay.
out.
You showed him.
Amelia, but it's Grandpa, Grandpa. And he takes the little toy and puts it really close
Put
to
it
his
out.
chest while
Oh,
holding onto his actual grandpa's shell.
Oh,
it's
Yeah, I
so
put it on the ground.
cute.
Oh, no, that was me giving it. Let me put it on the ground.
There we go.
There you go, Bubba.
But this time, as he takes it and hugs it, the halfling adult tells him to put it in your home, Emilio. That is no toy. Your grandfather was a war hero. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Grandpa. And you see the little turtle child actually speak to the statue as if he believes his grandfather can hear him.
Hmm.
hmm.
And you're going to be cleaning the dishes until two suns arise in the morning. Ah, I apologize, visitors. Um, I am Sir
Yeah.
Don't worry.
I am Sir Ghostblade.
So Ghostblade. She was like, in honor of
Holophant.
your magnificent weapon. Would that be right?
He says, "Indeed, it's been in my family for generations." He stows the weapon, but only stows the handle because the blade just disappears.
Can I do a brief Arcana check to see this thingy?
Yes, of course. I need to go to NPCs. These are the Valor Briar Halflings. I don't know which one this is. Let me see. Is it this guy? Nope. Is it this guy? Nope. That one? Nope. That one? Nope. That one? Nope. That one?
We're just seeing
Nope.
all kinds of.
There we go. There's that one. Okay. Let me specify that this is him because I have forgotten to put it on his token. Okay. Okay. Well, you're doing this absolutely awful. Done. So, did you ask something to him, or did I miss something? Fuck. Okay,
Are we
Sir Halathan is his name. I forgot to say. Sir Halathan Ghostblade. Let me put it on the chat.
Sir Halathan Ghostblade?
It's a pleasure to meet you. I am Sir Galturian Hunimithron Karanlang.
Ah, the Revelorian Carnalings. Are you sure you're not tricking me here? You seem
No.
rather elvish for a Revelorian lord.
In my bloodline runs a few drops of elven blood, and from time to time it resurfaces. The last one was my grandfather, Nimithron Karanlang.
I see. I'm sorry, my Revlorian history is quite rusty.
Uh, my
But I
family
do
is
I do
not
know of your
present.
family. I heard that lately they've been doing great. We've been having to send less of our grain to aid the Revlorians lately, thanks to your family. It seems you're helping your farmers quite a bit. I'm sorry for the state of your land and this strange affliction that plagues your crops. I'm sure we
We
could
hope
perhaps establish connection with your father. You could carry a letter for me to him. Perhaps an alliance would be in order. We do have our own needs too,
well,
especially in terms of men and numbers.
Ooh.
uh, the river. Right now, my father has established a complicated relationship, but I will bring a letter to him or words to him as soon as I can.
Hmm. Well, you seem like a trustworthy man. More than most Revolorians I meet.
He's stuck in the land right now, so I'm at freedom to operate outside of the land at the moment.
Well, we must speak of this. You will spend the night here, and it shocks you that he doesn't even ask. You will spend the night here with us, so we can talk over dinner.
That's very
Who might
kind of
you
you.
be, wonderful lady?
Paris steps forward and like bows quite politely. Dr. Paris Blomrise of the Elixians. She's like, I'm here as a journeyman of Rivalori.
Another elixir, huh? Oh, journeyman? You did not mention
Oh
this.
God. Yeah, you were
Um,
supposed to say that.
And then she
we
coughs
are, we
and
are.
I totally forgot. But no,
I am,
she just coughs and goes, Did I say that? Um, hmm.
I am as well, sir.
Well, don't worry. Your secret is safe with me, if it was meant to be.
Oh goodness. Yes, maybe keep that to yourself. I sometimes misspeak.
Hmm. I do understand that there is some, and he looks behind you in the other direction. Some less desirable fellows coming in at this time of the year when the championships
Ooh.
occur.
She's like,
But don't worry, my men will keep them nice and straight. We will not be allowing any more incidents like the ones of last year.
you have
Uh,
prior experience with these
Oh
delinquents.
yes. They will do anything to gather resources for whatever war they intend to begin.
She
As
looks
long as
at
they don't
Bell.
do it in my country, I don't care.
I heard your country has its fair share of troubles, and I'm sorry to hear about that. Speaking of
It's all right.
which, if you wish, I have contact with Lord Loscar and could bring over letters regarding the matter you're facing to see if he can send relief or at least empathize in any way possible to assist in your effort to keep the beast from the knuckles away.
Well, young lord, you're proving quite useful. Yes, if you connect me to the Rivalorian lords, I'm sure that I may benefit from this. If you have any other allies, invite them as well if they wish to stay the night. But now I must go back to my business. Is there anything else you require? Would you?
Before
Oh,
you
you don't have a sponsorship, do you?
I found these, I should admit, but I would love to have a sponsorship rather than a strike of luck by finding an old medal on the ground.
Well then, it would seem you've earned it. Keep it. And also, although I regret to say it, you can sell it afterwards. That's quite a relic.
To be perfectly honest, since you're providing me the for the championship as a thanks for your hospitality and your sponsorship, would humbly offer it to you. It's a relic from your place. I do not wish to have it sold around and passed by people that do not appreciate the tradition of a land.
Roll honor with advantage.
Mm.
He's gonna be the auto character. Let's
He's
go.
the honored one.
Now all of us will be honored.
Who's the guy who's
And
at
then he's
Uh,
15?
No.
it's probably.
Yeah, I mean, it's a nine.
you can tell he feels somewhat pandered to.
Mm.
And he says, well, if you don't want it, then I guess we shall give it to somebody who does.
Oh, it's not that I do not want it, but I value the traditions of my land as of any other land, and I do
We
not
shall
wish to sell it to some random
we shall
person.
see.
Perhaps let's see if it brings me luck during the
Indeed.
fight.
But first, we have business to attend to. I wish to know of the situation with your family. So, now, guys, it's mostly all about you guys telling me that you've done enough in this map, and we skip time until the event.
One more shiny.
Yeah, basically, you guys basically now think of any remaining things you might want to do in this map, and then we'll wrap it up. So that we can begin the tournament. So, Galthurian has his sponsorship. That's good. He's also granted you guys, if you accepted, a place to rest.
What does it count as for like the thing?
Why is this guy always behind? He should be above.
What does it count as for sanity?
What thing?
The
Staying with
place?
him.
Oh, yes, it counts as base price.
Wait, so are we long resting or short resting?
It would probably be a comfortable to the very least.
Okay, that's
I
good.
think it's going to
That's
be
the
a
one
long
where I
rest.
don't get a minus, right?
Yes, that's where you're gonna minus.
Okay, I'm happy with that.
Mm-hmm. All right. Well, let's go one by one. Galthurian, did you have anything else?
If I can, and this guy moves eventually, I want to check the book of the one next to the statue of the
Oh yeah,
on the ancient
let's
thing.
move them along. Perhaps he accompanies you, and you he shows you the actual way to go there, which is through here. And perhaps you talk over perhaps some drinks.
Uh, wait, where is it leading me to?
No, just to not be there
Oh,
unless you wanted to stay for some reason.
I would want to stay.
Ah, okay. Well, he doesn't wish to stay there any longer, so he leaves, and he shows you how to come back through behind the statue. There's
Okay.
tunnels and whatnot,
Um,
and then he goes back to brood.
If I notice the statue, I would try to climb down.
Tavish, I think
With-
Tavish would try to maybe rest in that area,
Oh, that's good.
and maybe
Well,
maybe if he goes there, I think Tavish would be asleep.
all right. Well,
Oh,
you find Tavish sleeping
on
as
the
you
other
descend, and my game crashed.
Oh no!
oh.
Mhm. It's okay. It's not a hard crash. It just takes 2 seconds to restart. Well,
I'll use the what's his name, the rope, to make sure I don't fall down around here, to climb down more easily.
All right. Well, you climb down and you find, in fact, what you thought you had seen from above, an altar to the one. May my game ever load.
I checked first on Tavish. Seems just asleep.
He seems to just be tired and resting against the rock, using perhaps I don't know what he has in his inventory, but let me see. Perhaps he's using. Do you have a bedroll? Yeah, you do. No, you have a blanket.
I don't like it.
So
Yeah.
you're resting with your little blanket in a corner.
I mean, I grew up poor, so I'm kind of used to sleeping in this kind of position. And plus, I'm next to the statue of the one, so I feel safe.
Hell yeah.
I pull out my bedroll and I gently tap your shoulder and whisper, Tavish.
Father. Oh
Would you
no! Hey, hello, Gaturian.
would you like to use my bedroll to rest here more comfortably?
He looks he looks at you like initially, like when he recognizes you, with like a frown. But then when he hears you say that you offered his bedroll, he changes his mood and says, "I will."
We have an
Uh, uh, uh,
invite to sleep tonight more comfortably inside.
well, as comfortable as that sounds, I do wish to connect myself further with hey, then I look at the statue with
Then,
with the one, and I do wish to rest here for a bit.
then please take the bedroll at least.
Tavish, he's gonna offer you 5 copper.
No, 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 no. That's nonsense. We will be using it again. We're traveling together. I'm just lending it to you. It's not a sale.
Well, I do not wish to owe anybody anything.
You're not owning me. I'm just offering a friend of mine a more restful way to sleep. Why should you have to pay me?
Well,
We
well,
share the same courage.
well.
We should we share the same courage. We risk life together more than once. The least I can give you is offer my bedroll. I will be sleeping inside after all. I will not have any need. Don't worry.
Well, my thanks. It seems that my initial image of you when back at the cliff seems to have altered in a negative way, and perhaps I was too much into my own mind to see that.
I was just worried about you, Tavish. I was not upset at you because you did something dishonorable that
No,
brought
this one.
bad light on me. It was just something dangerous, and I was afraid for you and for the child. That's all that made me mad.
I suppose that's fair. My mother would have freaked
I,
out as well if she saw me
yeah,
endangering children, I suppose. Though it was not my intention, I assure you, to endanger Valerie, as much as I would have
I
preferred her
understand.
not to join our little adventure here. Uh,
Everything
that's
went
fair.
well anyway. Don't worry.
I appreciate it, and then I humbly take
Uh,
the bedroll.
do you mind if I pray a moment in front of this statue? It seems ancient enough to shed some light on the holy recollection.
Oh, like his eyes like light up. He's like, ah, yes, of course, and then he moves aside.
You get the idea that perhaps participating on this would help you with your own religious endeavor.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna try to be with him then, and hopes and prayer.
Aha! We pray in this together.
And so I bring the holy recollection to an older statue of the one to unlock one.
You have unlocked the story about how the one would protect his friends when they need it with sanctuary.
And I have unlocked everything. I don't know if that triggers something.
Aha. Let's see.
It triggers an explosion. It explodes with
You have
radiant
fully
damage.
understood the Holy Recollection, which turns it into a +1 casting tool if you use it as your focus.
Oh,
And I can't because
And you
You know,
can.
that doesn't seem that useful because most people who get it would already have the thing.
the
Yeah,
boot
but it's just so that it has a use. So otherwise it's
Oh,
useless.
yeah, fair.
You can also disenchant it.
No,
what? No, I'm not disenchanting
that's a
the
holy
thing.
book.
he said
It's
no.
better
I mean-
to disenchant the other thing and then use this. But wait, you can't put this on a shield. Oh,
Should just duct tape the book to a shield.
I could maybe
Uh,
put the book on a shield out of the case.
After I unlock it, like Tavish, I believe you're a lot more bound to the one than me. Would you
I-
like
I-
to
I'll,
carry the book?
I'll be seeing that recipe, Paris. I'll be seeing it later.
I'm imagining it as like you know, like a glass encasing, but it wouldn't be glass. Like, and it's like the book's just like held in the middle, like suspended. That'd be so rad.
I
And it might
Well,
something.
actually, Paris can use these probably.
true.
call the sanctuary.
It does need a
And
casting tool.
No,
make
plus
her
one casting
reckon
focus.
with the religious
Oh.
aspects of it, but the usefulness makes her have to go through it.
And
She
then
might
she
not like
eventually
it.
become religious.
Oh,
Yo,
No.
she's got she's gonna have. I mean, yeah. I can't. Paris is gonna have a reckoning. I feel so bad for her.
Her whole world's
Well,
gonna be
He's
Anyway.
spinning.
going
I
to
was
meet
going to, I was
God.
going to say something. The archetypes. What do they say about your is it learned? No.
Learn.
Studied? No. Developed. That's the one. Developed. Can developed use casting focus? I just realized. Oh, right. They need to have a casting focus pairs for like a group, a spell or a group of spells. So let me see. How does this work? Um,
You can
That's
probably
so
use the book to cast Sanctuary.
each spell being dependent on one or 11 to use many spells. They don't have limit of. Oh, they don't have a limit of how many casting tools they have equipped.
Oh my
Oh
gosh! So
damn.
my God.
she's gonna turn the book into a shield, guys. Where when she throws the book up into the air,
No,
it like
because you can
opens
have it
and
equipped and you can have multiple casting
She's
tools.
gonna be like those people with the trench coat with like a
Like a
million like
dome
necklaces and
everybody.
Ah,
You can turn your spell save DC into like 500 or something eventually.
There
ah,
you go.
No one will survive.
are you adding the spell Yuval to the recollection?
Oh
or-
yeah. My bad. I'll do it.
No,
Are you gonna? Well, I mean, you cannot learn it yet. You have to rest. But are you gonna learn it?
no, I'm not getting sanctuary. It's actually it is a bit in the mood of Galturian, the sanctuary spell. It's a protection spell since you want to specialize in protecting. Any of you wants sanctuary?
I would love
Oh,
Sanctuary.
well, careful. This is
Okay.
from a book. You can all. I mean, you can all learn it. More than one person can learn it.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah.
Especially if Galthurian is not the first to do it. That's probably the best. No, wait. How did it work? Yes, if Galthurian is not the first to do it, that would be the best. Because that means three of you can learn it.
Mm.
Yeah.
Why am I helping you?
Because you're
So-
our
so,
main GM and you help us.
You learn it. You learn it.
I
This
guess-
this book is clearly not for Galturian. Everything here was for others.
Mm.
But
in the
At some
battle,
point,
you
you have
arms,
to.
you
At
the
some
double
point, I
make-
will get some spells, and you will back down.
Yeah. I'm gonna get the double mage arms too.
Sanctuary would be great for
Oh my
Tavish
God.
too.
Because I was just thinking Sanctuary, yeah, like would be very invaluable for Valerie sometimes,
Yeah.
don't you guys
Oh,
reckon?
true, yeah.
She's ever with us in
Let's do
places.
the roll finally. Religion, DC, that much.
All right. Do I have to roll religion now? Let's go,
No,
guys.
no. These
No,
guys
I
have to.
Oh, you guys have to.
I'm using my
You're
tides.
praying at the statue.
I'm using my tides of chaos. I think that's what it's called.
Yeah.
So advantage.
Will he finally roll not shit? Let's go!
Let's
Finally.
go.
God damn. Alright, what is in here? Let's see.
Keep that one.
Okay, so you already have access to this subclass, right? Let me see. Yeah, you do, and you don't want it. So there's that.
Wait,
Which
what?
subclass?
He already has it on his mark. It's the domain of the one. The basic one that you can get from there. But you can get also a little something else.
Oh,
Alright, so
domain of the one? Oh, the life domain?
So, as you are sitting together, you see the statue, and you start to pray to it. You start to utter your orations, your words. Either asking, what would you rather say you are doing? Asking for guidance, praying for support, let's say, or rather just worshiping the one himself, like thanking him for what he's already done. What do you think you would have done, each of you?
Mm. I think I would definitely thank him for having met the noble from earlier.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
And and for being able to reconcile with Gaturian.
Oh, that's nice.
Galturian would pray probably for guidance, for blending. He's being touched by two gods, basically.
All right, that's nice.
Because he's considered to be a heretic, but he doesn't see so, because the Plexus is very much fundamental to the world. in he thought he was, marked and anything, but the one also touched him, so he seek a bit of guidance in reconciliating the two doctrines.
All right. As you both pray for your both of your honest reasons, at some point something you have your eyes closed, but you know, as if somebody turned on a flashlight while you're having your eyes closed, you still feel the light through your eyelids. Why do I have fucking tavern music playing right now?
Because Tavish.
Oh,
Just Tavish.
you put the sanctuary in my mark, but it's on the book.
Oh, I did both things. I don't know why. Fuck, my bad.
No, it's fine. I remove it from the mark. It's fine. No
Thank you. Let's put religious moment, music, D&D. I don't know what comes out with that. And I also spelled religious wrong. Let's see. Heaven. Okay. We went straight to heaven.
Almost heaven, West Virginia.
Mountain. What is it?
Shenandoah. Life is older than the tree.
Okay.
What were you saying earlier about that I don't want it or something?
What?
Saying that I got something or that I don't want it, or were you talking to Arturian?
Yeah, I'm doing the things that you're getting, so don't worry about it.
Oh.
So one of them is this, and the other one is that. I don't think you have either, right? Let me see.
I am Confucius.
No, you don't. Okay. So as you pray, one asking for no, rather thanking the one for having guided you onto to a new ally and a new experience that you have appreciated, and also to have guided him or guided you to a place where you may have found kinship again with your companion, Middelthurian. You once again, you don't hear the one talking to you. You wish, but it never happens.
Oh, how I wish. Although I wouldn't even know how he sounds. So. I mean,
How do you spell brethren?
Could sound like Kermit the Frog.
Brethren.
There you go.
Brethren.
Oh,
Is that really how you spell it?
Yeah, brethren.
Like this?
Yeah.
I would have thought.
Brethren. Oh, I added an e at the end.
I would have thought it was been like brother and or something.
No, it's
Brethren,
breath and then ren. That's it.
Yeah.
Just it's breath without an A and then ren.
Interesting.
A real breath, guys.
For real.
My class just canceled, so I don't have to rush off. I was like, starting to get.
Oh,
I was
that's
wondering.
awesome.
I was wondering about that. I was like, don't you have classes soon?
Nope, they just canceled. I'm confused.
Go.
Yeah.
I fixed the book. I fixed the book too.
Okay, do I change its icon? Because I don't like that one too much. Come on, give me a little sun.
Little something.
Some icon that looks kind of cool. Okay, not a floating eye. Thank you very much.
Not another floating eye, please.
More floating eye.
Oh my god! And it became our like Eye of the Beholder as well. It's now forever part of the campaign.
We'll keep birthing floating eyes
Like-
forever.
I'll be honest, Tavish. You have to like roll really high animal handling and make it like rejoin your eye, and then you just have a beholder eye.
That'd be awesome.
In your eye.
I think the small version is a gazer.
Okay, but it's a beholder. It's
Okay, that's one thing. The other one is
cooler.
this. Okay, so as you're learning, this light surprises you, and you realize the statue seems to be glowing out of the little thin edges where the helmet has an opening, this horizontal line, as if he was looking at you with his glowing eyes.
Oh.
And as you do, you see two different scenes unfold in front of you. Each of you sees a different one.
Hmm.
You first, Gathuri, no, Tavish. as you think of all this guidance, all of these help, and all of these leading you towards a fruitful end, you think of yourself fighting alongside Althurian, and you helping him in the future, perhaps, help him to guide him to fruitful ends, right? To useful and efficient conclusions to conflicts. And as you do, you imagine yourself in a battlefield, but all of a sudden you get confused because you imagine yourself, but you're no longer you. And now you realize that this is a familiar feeling. What you're seeing is a memory. It's not just your imagination. As the divine don't talk to you directly with words. They do it usually with feelings or imagery, with visions. You see your own boots as you're walking forward, looking at the ground, all leather boots, and you see the armor that you're wearing down below, partially made out of wood. And to your side, you see your blade, stout to your left, and your left arm, you see your shield, a triangular, almost kite shield, and almost half enveloped by your long cloak. And then you look forward, and you see four individuals shrouded by mystery. You can barely see them, as if to see them, it's as if you're trying to remember something you've forgotten. You see at least one of the figures you feel so familiar with, a female figure with very long red hair, crimson red, just like Valerie's.
Mm.
She's accompanied by two, no, three others. One of them you cannot see whatsoever, but the other two, you can tell, is some tall man with pointy ears. You cannot see much else about him, but he carries beside him a very very large hat. And to the right of him, beside a cliff, because they're all sitting beside a cliff, down below, because he's so gigantic, there sits another figure, a giant, a massive giant that is to the side, wearing silky robes with a million stars embroidered onto it. And all four of you, oh sorry, all four of them are waiting something from you. You aim into the horizon, where you feel your enemy lies, and as some sort of symbol, you produce a magical bolt of energy with all of your being, creating this almost like an actual star that flies from your hand, blinding everybody, turning night into day for just a moment as it flies towards the horizon. And then when you open your eyes, well, your eye, you see that there is this bolt of energy that is blinding you on your hand. As you learn, and I don't mean you have it on your mark, but you learn a guiding bolt.
Ooh,
Wow.
that's a nice one.
Guiding bolt. Nice.
In the other hand, Gothurian, what is that you said? Because I already forgot. What did you ask? You were,
Um,
I said
Guidance
guidance. Yeah,
on reconciliating the two doctrines of the plexus and the one.
perfect. All right, well, where is it that I have it? I have it here. Perfect.
Thank you. It's incredible.
Okay, and an icon for it. Come on.
By the way, those have no weight, Diana, so you don't have to worry.
I know, I just
Oh,
noticed. I was like, that's so awesome.
oh, by the way, somebody can learn guiding bolt.
Oh,
Aegon or Paris.
did you want it?
When
No,
you
you take it, Bears.
Oh, you'll
It's
take
like
it.
it's a rage cleric spell. It's gonna be more useful for you. I have rage. I can't use spells during it.
I just imagine that guiding bolt. What is guiding bolt in a technological sense?
I'm gonna have to figure it out.
Is it like a flare that you put on the enemy? Because guiding bolt, what it does is it does a lot of damage at range to one target, but
Yeah.
also it marks them so that the next person has it easier to hit them.
I might ask you to teach it
It's
to
like a
me because
targeting
it's very
system.
useful.
It could be really cool. Like you know those things where you hit something and then it like beeps and like does a red light on them.
I'm just imagining like a little like if she gets
Oh, you
into
know
that,
what?
imagine that.
And then you can just like aimbot them.
Oh,
Sorry,
you know
Paris.
what? You
Paris,
know what you
sorry.
can use? Sorry.
Once again, Galtharian. What was that, Paris? What were you saying?
I was like, just imagine it's like if she did get into nanotech and nentech, and it's just like a whole lot of like little swarms of things, and they make an arrow that just says here.
Here, hit this spot. What was that, Galtharian?
You can use like glow sticks. Like you throw something and
Oh,
Yeah.
there is the inside of glow sticks
like
that sticks to
like a
people so
glowing
they are
residue.
marked
That'd be
for a
cool.
while.
Yeah.
Oh, that's cool. Well, we'll see what he comes up with. You have to think of a version of this spell, if you get it. That is. Do you want to get it then, Paris?
Yes,
Okay,
please.
okay.
So it does
So
damage and
these guys go to your mark, so you'll get it on your next roll, on your next rest. Where are you? There you are. So yeah, you have to think of some sort of attack, technological of some way that is ranged, that is also able to provide guidance to the next person to attack. You think of it, and also you have to make some sort of gadget that you have attached to your person that emanates this magic.
Ooh, amazing. It's probably going to be some sort of like arrow bolt that like shatters into a liquid that illuminates them.
Oh, that's kind of cool. I like it a lot. All right. So, we'll see. What is next for me? Blah, 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 blah. Right. So, Gothurian, you instead get a different vision. You see yourself, just like Tavish did, with your leather boots, your wooden armor, your golden gauntlet, your many gemmed socketed ring. Sorry, your ring with many colorful gems socketed into it. I don't know how to say that sentence properly. And you also see that you have your blade extended forward, aiming at the neck of somebody you've defeated. Your dented blade with the two dents on each side of it is at the edge of somebody's neck. A female-like figure with broken wings kneel in front of you, and you try to pierce through the mind of this creature. This creature you have fought for so long, and yet you fail to decide to finally extinguish their life. You see them for the beautiful creature that they are, even if they represent such chaos and destruction. You try to pierce within her, and you see that there is possibility, there is chance for goodness. So you make an offer.
A rose.
A rose, you get inspiration.
Wow.
Ah, the rose was for her, not for me. Gave me a sword. That
And
was in my
with
dream.
the rose, a promise to be allowed to exist for as long as it is in a controlled. What is another word for sleepy or sleep? Sleep.
Lumber.
In a some well, whilst in a somber, at least in that manner, death does not have to be the answer. But to be able to come to this right decision, one must be able to discern from what is good and what is evil. You have learned detect evil and good.
Ooh,
That's a
Ooh.
the
really
cool
good
one.
one. Spam it constantly, please.
Are you evil? Are you evil? Are you evil?
You have to be honest. You have to tell me.
It allows you
Ah,
to detect aberrations, celestials, elementals, fae, fiends, or undead within 30 feet of you.
I can
Why is
put
it
it on
race
my book. Am
specific
I
and not
correct?
like alignment? That's so
Oh,
mean.
what was that?
I
Well,
can put
why
it
is
on
it
my book,
Yes, you can.
right?
why is it race based and not like alignment based? That's so like that's racist.
That is very literally racist, yes.
Yeah, it's a racist spell. What the fuck?
I cast racism.
Literally.
It can also detect if a place has been consecrated or desecrated, and
Oh,
it can also go
That's
through walls.
that's not racist.
All right,
Yeah.
boys.
Um,
Well, let us
can I check the
continue.
shiny now?
Yes, of course. So you
Hey,
descend, climbing, when the frogman, the Commonwealther, spots
this guy
you.
should be gone by now. It's been like an
Yeah,
hour.
tell me away, man.
Oh,
Unless
that
he
is
just
true.
yeah.
That is true. That is true. I might have gone there. See you later.
I waited specifically so he would leave.
It
And now
wasn't
I
the
yell
initiative roll.
we
We
All right, give me a second.
It's gonna turn out to be like a plant or something I can use herbalism on.
and you take 2d6 damage.
Oh fuck.
It is a
Mm.
beholder.
It's
It's
That
a
you have
fully
to
grown
fight.
Karask that is like in a
Yeah.
pocket dimension.
He was sleeping there, and you just open the blanket, and he wakes up, and you're
And then I roll
done.
animal handling and I roll like 5 crits in a row. Except they're
Yeah.
the wrong kind of crit, they're all nat ones.
Does anybody remember what the reward for the Beastmaster tournament was?
It was
It
something
is
that buffs you when you're near a pet.
it is an item that boosts you while you have a friend shaped friend.
Okay, she might just leave that then. We'll just focus on the team.
Because that's the thing the guy wanted. Because you don't need to have a big animal, even a small companion is enough. Because he pointed at his scouting units, and it saying that basically it would affect him too. So it would affect
Forearms.
you. Yes, Forearms wanted that because it affects anybody that has a companion of any sort and boosts them.
Okay, so he wants. So you have to enter the Beastmaster.
No, I don't. We came to the conclusion that
There we go.
to gain the thing, we have to fight each other, and I teach him a couple of things. He teach me a couple of things, and if I win, he has an extra thing to teach me
Okay.
because I consider golem kind as free people.
I hope I didn't forget a note. I don't think I need to. I have to enter the team one. I don't think I have to enter the beast one for anything to find information about my mum. So we'll just do the team one.
Mm,
Leave the single one to our Duelorian friend.
Ogon.
Wait,
Well, yeah,
what?
you're gonna rock
I didn't
that.
hear that. I didn't
I
hear
hope
that.
that the main guy.
sorry, I'm looking at
You're-
what it is that I was supposed to put here because I'm not finding it.
It's all good. It's all good, Val. I was just asking what they said, not you.
It's these.
Is these nuts?
Got them.
No, we're saying your one-on-one tournament. You'll do great. We're just discussing what ones we have to go into, and we don't have to anything other than the team. I do have to do team, though.
Yeah, and you guys can go tame a elephant for the Beastmaster, hopefully one.
But that's why I was just thinking we don't need Beastmaster, do we? Do you need all three? You
No,
don't.
I like any that I win would allow me to get one ability from Nacho.
Mm.
There is one that I really want that's an exclusive homebrew one called Heroic Strikes. Because the worst part about being a barbarian is that you run out of rages pretty quickly if you do a lot of fights in a day.
Mm.
And so that's a really good ability to counteract that. There's also Reckless Attack, but I can probably find that somewhere else, I'll be honest. So as long as I win one of them, I'm very happy.
Perfect.
And the individual one is the one I need to win 4 of to participate in the main Dulurian one.
Mm-hmm. So you're going to do that. Will you join for the team one as well?
Yes, I don't know if I'm joining you guys. I'm joining those nerds.
You joining? Which
The
nerds?
skeleton
Okay.
and the frog.
Oh,
there we
okay.
go. This is the
Person-
one.
I can ditch them if you
what
guys
is
are
it
gonna
called?
do it. Oh my bad.
Yeah, she needs to win to. Yeah. Yes, Val.
There you
Let's
go.
go.
Sorry, guys, I had trouble finding which one it is. It's actually rather cool. So, what is it called again? I go back to my file.
It is
Right.
500 gold pieces.
So first, I have to duplicate it. No, first I'll write down the name and whatnot.
It's a ring of 3 wishes.
Yes, it is
Five.
absolutely not that.
They're corrupted wishes though. So if you wish to be rich, then you'll just be rich of milk, and you just be full of milk.
But It's just a monkey spawn.
I want to be rich, turn into like a really rich cheese.
You turn into a guy named Rich.
It's a guy named Rich.
Only way we know is because you wear a shirt that says rich.
It says, "Hi, I'm Rich."
And then you're like, ID thing. Whenever you next do it, it for some reason says your
so
name is
good.
Rich.
That would. That'd be good. That'd be good.
It would be funny.
I'm buffing it a little bit because I think it's too weak. One.
That guy in power armor, though, damn, he's gonna be a really interesting guy to fight.
Okay. So here's the one. I will now duplicate it and delete the description. So because you don't have it, you don't have it identified. So let's see what happens. Okay, I'm gonna call it bone for now. Okay, that'll do. And I drop it. You have found a little something.
You find a Dragon Ball?
What the frick is this? Is it a magic
Oh.
item? Oh, bone pipe. Yoink.
You find a little pipe. It is small, but it seems to be made out of bones.
Do I get any description? Or no, I have to like.
No, you don't. Magical item. You
You
do
don't
feel
know.
magical, like humming from it, just vibrating almost.
Do I risk it tweeting to it in case it's cursed, or do I wait to identify? We don't even have anyone who identifies yet.
What would Aegon do? Would he take the risk?
I
don't-
don't know. Not before the tournament, to be honest.
Right?
Although it
That's
might be
fair,
helpful for the tournament, but like, I don't know.
Yeah.
He's seen Tavish do so many dumb things. Would he? Like, I think
Oh, true. Maybe he's affected by Tavish.
I wonder, has recklessness become instilled in him, or has it become more avoidant in him? Like, does he
Didn't
not
you-
If I
want?
learned reckless attack today, I would have done it.
Didn't you eat?
No,
Didn't you eat a
that
bone
would've
with
been
Tavish?
Sorry.
Huh?
It's like you ate a bone with Tavish. So
And you got a
Oh,
drink out of it, though.
okay. Maybe I do have to do this. I am really curious, out of character as well. I might have to.
He's just
It
like,
looks
what's
like a
it?
dragon thing. Maybe it like summons a thing.
Hmm.
Okay, I use it. I tried to use it immediately, right here and now.
Okay. Hmm.
I'm gonna summon like a fucking true red dragon to like fuck us up.
Oh shit!
Well, I mean, if anything, this is the best place to do it. Well, there's so many warriors around.
And it can fly away.
I wonder.
Okay, so
know.
you tried to use smoke from it?
No, I tried to use. Well,
Right.
maybe I tried to like inspect it first or something.
All right. Well, as you inspect it, you realize that it is somewhat degraded on one side, as if something has been probably either eroding it or rubbing against it for a long time. It's only on one side. That's the
Okay.
first thing you can tell about it. You touch it in any way? You do anything with it?
Yeah, I touch it.
All right.
I pick it up.
You pick it up, and as your finger touches that side, the one that is corroded a little bit, that is just more polished, like more shiny because it's been like touched so many times, which makes sense because it's the place where you hold it too. All of a sudden, you hear like a voice echoing from within, and a puff of smoke comes out.
Oh my god, there's no way it's an actual wish thing. I was,
From within the pipe, the smoke coalesces,
It's a genie.
and it begins to take form into a little humanoid, very tiny humanoid form of some sort of kobold.
Oh,
oh. Well, hello there.
Let me see what it says.
That's right.
Maybe this counts as the Beastmaster thing. I have no idea.
I don't know. Kobolds are intelligent enough to not be considered beasts.
Oh, I have no idea what a kobold is. I'll be honest.
They're like little like dragon impling things. They're really,
Oh.
really dumb and really cute, but they're intelligent
Okay,
enough.
let me
Alright,
look
so,
at the GIF.
as it comes out,
Oh,
the shape begins to speak while it coalesces within itself, like changing shape, but always coming back to be the kobold. And it speaks.
One gold piece, and I shall ask. Answer true, complete the task. If you succeed, the truth I'll tell. An item's magic I'll dispel.
I have
Oh.
no. I like the voice was too much for me. I couldn't understand anything. I
Oh.
loved it though.
Okay, one gold piece, and I shall ask. Answer true, complete the task. If you succeed, the truth I'll tell, and an item's magic I'll dispel.
Hmm. Would anyone like to donate a gold piece?
Well, come again. One gold piece, and I shall ask. Answer true, and I complete the task.
Okay, I'll
Something about
paste
this
it.
spelling.
But why do we want to remove dispel magic from something? Shouldn't we wait till we have something that's magically cursed?
Well, rather, I think it's just the rhyme is not very descriptive of what it actually does.
Yeah.
But what it's trying to say might be more clear if you roll insight, Mr. Egon.
Ooh, do I get finish? Do I get advantage?
No.
Oh.
He said, but I have the biggest brain.
Oh,
That was almost a crit.
You might want to take it to the brains. Maybe they figured
Okay,
it out.
I
But the thing is, like, as you carry it along, it just basically gets dragged, becoming thinner and thinner as you drag it along. It's like,
hello, Brainiacs. I require your assistance.
Brady.
you see Aegon's green face coming from the edge, like brains. Call
Brain.
We
He's a
are
zombie.
summoned. Okay.
He's a zombie.
She's like never heard that, but she was like, of all the names that could be, she's like, I find that appropriate. And she's just
Yeah.
like, why are you dragging
Being
behind me?
being called brains or nerd is like a compliment in Uxia.
All right.
Yeah.
I come up. I come up.
I rubbed the thing again. Say the thing you just said again because I forgot half of it.
What
say that again?
You say that to the actual cloud kobold. You're like, say it again, please. He's like, he just like shrugs, like, what the fuck, then?
Pretty
And
much.
then
I rolled
it-
low inside. What can I say? Like,
This time, somewhat exasperated, annoyed, he looks at Ophiria and he says, "One gold piece, and I shall ask. Answer true, complete the task. If you succeed, I'll tell the truth, and items magic, and I'll dispel."
Oh, and then Paris gets like she gets a little bit happy. She's like, "Oh, a riddle, lovely." And then she insights herself.
I
ooh,
will incite this thing to figure out what's
fish. Oh,
no.
When you mix a magical item, dispel, and truth, you understand that you think he's trying to tell you that he will, if you solve a riddle, in exchange for a gold coin, he will identify a magical item.
Identify.
Identify.
That's interesting. She relays this to you, La, of course. I think he's saying that he has the ability to identify magical items at the cost of a gold coin.
Do you
Have
have any
anything you wanna
magical item to
identify?
be identified?
And she
Do I already
thinks
have everything from the fancy giant wizard wand?
Did you not identify it already? No, it identified itself when you touched it.
Oh, yeah, never mind.
My rapier is fully identified. Am I correct?
No.
Oh, this is just what I know of the rapier.
Ooh.
Tavish, did you have full, did you already do your? Oh wait, no, you already did your necklace.
Tavish is sleeping right now. Do not bother him.
You know what? I will take one gold coin and flick it up.
All right. Well, first I need to go here.
Because of the rapier, I know it's just a +1 and an arcane focus. Don't know anything more.
Paris says it also says to complete a task, though I'm not quite sure what that is.
I might be robbed of one coin. Or
The,
maybe
the, the
lucky.
coin the coin gets absorbed as the kobold grows to become a smoky dragon.
Oh, Tara's just sleeping. This is hilarious.
And then it like goes back into the pipe and comes out once again as the kobold, like rubbing his hands together. Okay, let's see about this.
I'm born in darkness, but light my path. I'm sharp as steel, but not a blade's wrath. I drink in magic, yet cast none of my own. I guard great secrets. Secrets, sorry. Though flesh I've none.
Can
What
you
am
repeat
I?
it? Can you repeat it,
Can you
Valk?
write it down, please?
No,
Yes.
I'm not gonna write it down.
Can you use it in a
Oh,
Not
you're
this
sentence?
not?
time. It breaks the magic a little bit if you can look at
I'm
it.
born in darkness, but light in my
No, I'll
path.
say it again. I'll say it again.
I'm born in darkness, but light my path.
The fuck? Even and I know the answer. I'm like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
I'm gonna let me see.
It's the
I was
blonde.
thinking initially maybe it's like a sphinx or something. But I have no idea.
Oh, okay. Well, it's rather. This is really hard. This is really hard. Okay.
I'm born in darkness, but light my path. I'm sharp as steel, but not a blade's wrath. I drink in magic, yet cast none
But
of my own. I
but
guard great secrets, though flesh I've none.
I would say it as many times as you need.
I'm sharp as steel, but not.
Not
But
a
not
blade's
like
wrath.
I drink in magic but cast none of my own. And what's the last thing?
I guard great secrets, though flesh I've none.
I'll be honest, I wrote it down.
Well,
You're cheating the stats.
I'm wondering if it's a concept.
what was that last bit again?
Just check the chat, like Discord. I wrote it down.
Oh, I drink in magic, but
Like, Val, I wasn't gonna do this, but when you said it, it's really, really hard. I'm writing it down. I'm sorry.
It's all right.
I got great secrets. Though flesh I have none.
I have an eight. Mm,
Eight's rather hard. You
I
have
mean,
three
if it's a
tries.
D&D related
Oh,
thing,
I
I
did
have
not say that earlier. I'm sorry. The kobold speaks up and he says,
3 tries you have.
Oh, can I speak to him in
we
Draconic to give us advantage?
You may not.
Oh,
can we consult each other before giving you an answer?
yeah, of course.
the kobold says,
An answer I will get, or none, but until no, but only for a day as I wait, and nothing more.
No,
Fair.
because I don't think so, Tavish, because it says born in darkness. That's not really it. And sharp as steel, you know. And no flesh? That's...
But not a blade's wrath. I
"Eight is
drink
rather hard. It's so ambiguous."
drink in magic. It
Or
makes me think of
could-
like
could be a
iron or something
concept.
like that.
What the fuck? This is the first line is the worst. It's so fucking terrible as a hint.
Yeah, maybe
Yeah, I
ask
think
that
it's
DVD to make
regard, but
another one.
No. The riddle is that it is. I can't change it.
Oh.
Was thinking intellect, but I'm not sure.
Well, we are ending the session about now, so you guys have all the time in the world to think of an answer. You do have three
Oh.
tries, so maybe if you have one that you're almost sure about, you could get it out of the way.
Maybe we can go rest now while doing this. Just to get it
Yeah,
out of the
let's
way.
have the long rest, right?
Yeah.
And the next day will come. Well, I do have one thing to say. I'm gonna go do it over here for a moment. So you guys are Paris Palomares. Are you participating in any of the tournaments, Paris?
One, hopefully. I wanted to speak to everyone, but
Okay.
Tavish is sleeping. I think he's going to go with his lordship anyway, which is very fair. We're just going to have to beat them then. But maybe we could all team up together.
All right. Well, is there? Well, I'm thinking everybody's participating, but is everybody? Well, I'll see in the end. I'll see in the end. So
Yeah.
first, what I'm gonna
There's
do
2
is like
Tavishes.
one. Yes, they're supposed to be. So, and then there is the others, which are NPCs. Bravo, Battlebriar. No, sorry, champions. There they are. So there is Charlie. There is Rancho. There is Rouge. There is Skull Slap. And then there is Tenebrium. And also, as a last addition,
The fat guy.
Iron Man.
the nameless amputee.
He's the fat guy now. That's what I'm gonna call
The fat guy.
So, you have
Big
joined forces at
chunks.
the very least with one, and maybe two.
And
Oh, no,
3.
no, sorry, two.
him. These guys are with me.
Yeah, but the problem is there have to be equal numbers for each team. So let's
Oh.
say that it was this, for example, that is already unbalanced, like 1, 2, 3, 4 versus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So you're gonna have to give up either on champion or on the bard boy.
I thought we were competing against each other. That's the thing. I thought we were on separate teams.
Oh, that's a different thing. That's one of you wish to step forward and join the other team.
No, I prefer we fight together. I'll be honest. Like, this guy was gonna teach me his multiple hand technique, so that was cool. But I think you're learning it anyways, so it's fine.
I mean, if you give him your share, if you win and you give him your share, you're still doing the thing, right?
Oh yeah, that's fair.
It's not work with us if we don't have his lordship, so I think we should take him.
I think we take him because he's won multiple things.
Oh, sorry, he's
He's
won
fine.
2 already, yeah.
All right. Then
He's
you're
gonna be our
gonna-
cheat code. It's okay.
You're gonna fight with him, and then against him.
And the individual, yeah.
All right, this is the teams. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Very nice. We have fights set up for the team fights.
Oh wait, it's
Now-
it's a 5v5?
Yes.
Oh shoot.
Oh, I'm gonna
It's gonna be
die.
insane.
Oh, we're so fucked. We were not ready for this. I'll be honest.
Well, don't worry, I can
Rancho
edit.
needs to carry us and like
got it.
roll a fireball on himself.
This guy needs to blow up.
He needs to blow up.
He
I
needs to blow
beg.
up him and his teammates.
Yeah.
I mean, this is hard. This is rather hard. This is
This is-
impossible.
Almost impossible. Yeah.
It feels impossible.
It feels. Well, I don't think we were ready for this. Maybe.
Well,
maybe,
don't worry.
maybe
You can
they
always,
don't have,
can always come back someday.
yeah. Maybe they have an incomplete team or something.
Now, that's that one. But are you guys not gonna participate in the Beastmaster whatsoever?
We don't have any beasts, unfortunately. But I do kind of want us to.
Is he
But, like,
carrying a needle? Oh, it's terrifying.
I mean, like, I
hit
would.
him in the face with my javelin. No, I'm kidding.
We don't have a
Harry,
beast.
what do you say?
I was gonna say like we can rent beasts and all of that, or like try and get one of the. But do we? I feel like there are all the tournaments in one day.
Yes, they are. But one more thing I should say. The Beastmaster one, you fight alongside your beast.
Yeah.
Oh. Maybe I can rent the beast and I can like fight in it. So I'd be happy with that.
We'll see.
Problem is, I'd already have 2 rages that I'm using, and that would be like my third, and I don't have a third.
Well,
Do
and
I-
then
do
there
I
is
get
the
the long rest in
1v1.
between?
I don't think so. They're back to back very much. Perhaps a short.
Yeah. No, yeah, I don't get my rages back on a short rest, unfortunately.
Mm.
So I
Alright,
can only
so-
do 2 with full power.
What else is there to say? The 1v1s, however, everybody wants the shot, so we're going to have a lot of these little duels. If it's NPC versus NPC, I'm just gonna decide myself, so we don't have to actually.
That's
Right.
fire, yeah. We
So
don't want
the
to take
ring-
like 5 sessions, so.
Oh, but there's one more thing. This guy does not have to participate in the 1v1s. He's the champion, so he just has to wait until there's an last participant.
Oh.
Oh.
Which is why I hoped Galtharian would enter and get to the finals. In a way, it was kind of a compliment. It's like, I want to fight you, bro.
All right. Well, we have our contestants. Get the fuck out.
Oh, I got deleted.
Actually,
Yes,
no.
but no,
He's
I don't want
done.
to die. Thank you.
He's
I'm
Yes,
gonna-
Aegon.
now there's two of me, and I
I'm
can
gonna
like
delete you.
fight together. Oh.
Oh shit! I deleted the actual guy. I can actually
The
see
frog
that.
is deleted right now, by the way. He's not actually on the map.
The who?
The frog.
I mean, I just didn't know what to put him. I just put him beside this guy.
There.
All right, well, guys, do you have an answer for me before we go?
Uh,
The
uh,
individual?
guys?
I'm going.
I
We're
guess.
staying with the halflings, right? I did want to
No,
go.
sorry. Yeah, we're standing for the halflings and doing the long rest. But we're doing that next session, basically the first thing. But I'm talking about the riddle. Do you guys want to answer the riddle?
Hmm.
I'm thinking. Give me 1 second.
Like this has got to be one of the hardest riddles you could have given. Is it D&D related or is it like a general knowledge riddle?
That is asking for a hint.
Yeah, but if it's D&D related, I don't even
Have
have
you-
to think about it. I wouldn't know.
Have you tried asking for a hint at the call?
Is it a type of flower?
Okay. I asked the kobold, can we please have a hint? Thank you. In Draconian.
And draconic.
He turns to
Ooh.
you and he says, "Clues to a mystery there always is, and I, the perpetrator of this crime, know them all. To give them to you, however, would be to sell myself short. But I don't sell myself short for no money at all." And he extends a hand. "A silver piece will suffice."
I give him a silver piece.
Guys, could it be a book?
Maybe.
Yeah, that's
Could
kind of
be.
it's kind of what I was
Born in
thinking too.
Darkness thing doesn't really. Okay, I gave him the silver piece. I took out one,
Alright.
and now it's 3 instead of
Takes
4.
turns into what is this thing? Say, let me see. What? You can't turn into multiple. It turns into some sort of frog monster as a cloud of smoke. Eats the coin. Returns to the pipe and turns back into the cobble. And he says,
Hmm.
okay, so the hint is short, so pay attention. Though I wield no sword, I can cut deep with knowledge.
So now I really think it's that.
Oh, I wield no
It might be
sword.
like a pen or something.
Hmm.
The sword is sharper. The pen
Is
is
it a
sharper
pen?
than
Is it
steel. A drinking magic, which is ink. A
yeah.
guarded secret, though flesh have none, because
Yeah,
the
so it
pen
might just
writes
be a
the
pen or something.
Right,
the
yeah.
pen writes secrets.
Is it a pen that
Okay.
does work?
Mr. Cobalt Man. Is it a pen?
Wrong, wrong, wrong. You're so wrong.
Oh.
Stupid, stupid, all of you. And I glow, I grow richer and richer, and one day I'll pay my way to the skies.
Okay, but we still have 2 more tries. You haven't won yet.
Then speak your chances. Run out and let me go back to my treasury.
Anything else?
No, we get to. I thought you said we get to try it the next.
Next session, yeah.
My other two guess I'm offering to you guys is book or intellect, but
Yeah, I mean, would you like to guess it? Would
I'm
you?
down. I'm down to just guess them. You're the one who paid the full gold coin. I just paid a silver. I don't mind.
no. But I'm
Najim, go
asking
ahead.
you, what do you
Gabriel,
think?
go ahead.
Book or
I'm asking you,
intellect?
what do you think?
Intellect is a really good concept. Like born in darkness because your mind's like dark. How is it? I'm sharp as steel, but not a blade's wrath. Because intellect, I don't know. I guess it's neutral. I drink in
You-
magic that
A
lasts.
a sharp person
Yeah,
is a
sharp
person with
mind.
intelligence.
Yeah.
Yes, no, got that.
Yeah,
But
sharp
the
wit.
not a blade's wrath, that one, I was like, because people's minds normally how they get revenge, but maybe it's from a good person.
But
I
I drink in
magic.
magic, but that's none of my own thing. Is what's like
Hmm.
pausing me. Because I can't think of anything for that. Like,
Imagination.
A book fits more because you can put magic in books, but they
okay,
can do
yeah,
not.
I agree actually. But
They got secrets. They can
I'm
sharp
born in darkness, but
is the
you need
paper.
wisdom.
okay, go ahead. I would
Yeah,
agree with you asking about book.
Wrath,
I'd say
identity and magic.
there is no sword I can cut deep with knowledge, so
Can
I
I
will
roll
try to
one
say
insight just to check the hint and see if we can get a little bit more out of it?
No,
Oh, okay.
but
I
it's
will
your
use
answer.
one. I will use one other use and say, is it a book?
Wrong, wrong, wrong. Wrong? No, no, you're not wrong. No, damn you. Pointy elven ears. Too smart for your good. May you rot on the ground where you stand while I strike you down. Ah.
Well, it seems I won.
You've won this time, but you'll want to win again now. You've seen now the limitless power I hold. You will fall for me again and again and again.
I
And
might fall for you
you do
again.
still make money,
but
by
now,
the way. Like, it's not like
but
we
now
suddenly take
you
money
have to
back.
pay your rent.
He goes back into the onto the pipe, and out of the pipe begins to coalesce smoke that becomes flat, thin, and folds itself into a little parchment, like a little scroll, but very tiny, a really tiny scroll.
Ooh.
Is he giving it to me?
It's just floating above.
Oh, I grab it. Yoink.
Within there is a description with drawings and everything of anything you could possibly want to know about itself. The first one it gives you is a description of itself.
Yeah, I show it to Galtharian and Paris.
Woohoo! Let's read. What does it say about itself?
First item it identifies is itself.
Oh, that's so rude though, because we didn't ask it.
Yeah,
to
we didn't even want it to.
No, I want to identify my rapier.
Okay, I'll click on it just so you guys can see the description.
I bought the Cobalt Genie. Wondrous item.
I like how it says the gold piece is not refunded.
Wait, but it says of your choice.
They
Yeah,
don't,
I
but it's,
didn't
it's,
choose
just, it's,
you.
it's just the first one. The first one always does that.
Oh, okay, we do it again tomorrow.
I get another tricky riddle.
I have to pay another gold piece.
Also,
No.
you're not attuned, so I just give it to you for free.
Oh.
Oh, I mean,
No.
yeah, fair. It doesn't say it requires attunement, so.
It does,
It does,
right under the.
yeah.
Oh,
it
in the
does, it
description,
does.
it didn't say it in the actual item thing. Yeah,
But I
Yeah.
solved the riddle. Ha!
you know
I
what?
deserve it.
I'm gonna give it to Galtharian. I'm gonna have you use it and hold it.
You did it. That was great.
Yeah, because you got the answer. You paid the gold coin.
What
There
the
you
fuck is
go.
that, by the way? That first clue is so bad.
is
Just
so
born in
bad.
darkness,
Really?
but light my path. The explanation is books, especially magical ones, are often associated with knowledge, which can be seen as light when they may be written or stored in dim libraries or secret places. Born in
Yeah.
darkness. The information they contain illuminates minds. What the fuck?
I would take
Yeah,
the
it's
first
so
one
bad.
as, the light my path. I was like, oh, because you need a light to read a book. You know?
No, I
Pick it
thought
up, by
about
the
it.
way.
I thought okay, then I thought about the knowledge is lighting the path, and born in darkness because it kept.
I
there,
do
and then-
really like this item, by the way, because we finally have a way to identify, and it's a cool way.
I prefer
it-
to find a scroll. I can copy it and then do it for free.
I
instead
know,
of-
that's what I thought he did, and
In-
I thought Val made the mistake of giving us a scroll. I was gonna laugh really hard because you would just learn that we wouldn't need it anymore.
Oh, you thought the little scroll boss identify?
Yeah.
No way.
But
Oh.
I got another puzzle right.
Yeah.
So far you're 3 for 3, I think.
I think for now, yeah, I'm okay. I will fail horribly.
Actually, wait. The only other person that has figured out a puzzle, I think, would be Paris with the demon
the
of
thing
love.
we cannot mention.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
Wait,
that
wait,
was
we
wait.
cannot mention.
Beside these and Bashaz, which one I had otherwise? Oh, the herbs.
Yeah, the herb puzzle.
But the herbs was easy though.
Yeah, it was really easy. All right, guys. Well, I'm gonna go now because I have to go to school in like an hour.
Bye.
But I'll be seeing you guys next time. Thank you so much for coming. Can't wait for this
Bye-bye.
tournament arc finally to begin with the fights,
Yeah.
and we'll see what you guys have in store for me because it's looking rough, but perhaps you can pull through.
And if not, then we'll
Spoiler,
always
we
be
won.
we'll always have another attempt in the future if you wish. I would love to have
Spoiler,
like a
we
time.
won.
I would love to have a time skip where you like do a training montage and then come back the next year.
I
I
would love
No,
to
that
do
would be
that.
really
I
funny.
actually would
We,
totally be up for that.
we have a bit of shit to do in 1 year in the meanwhile, but
Yeah, like we're a little bit time limited by the stuff. As soon as we come back,
we have a bit of a time constraint, so
I mean, do you what time constraint you have right now?
well, where the
I
People
believe the land is being tainted
the
constantly by
lost car thing, I
something.
think.
Right.
The
Well, as a
Uh,
DM, however, right, you know me. I would allow you to pass 1 year, and nothing would happen in that quest.
That's true.
and the face seekers are taking over my family.
Oh yeah.
At best, what would that would change is that I may increase the difficulty slightly of both quests, but whatever.
yeah.
Don't
I
worry,
think
guys.
I
This
think we
this is
go
an
do
open
that
world
quest
game.
next.
You guys can do whatever you want, and it'll make sense.
I rolled to attack the DM.
Unless you have started the quest and you have like a literal time limit,
Yeah.
Yeah, like the thing with the court case.
or this, because right now you have a day limit
Yeah, that's
to stay
Yes.
here. All right, guys. Thank you so much for coming. It's been a
Bye-bye.
wonderful session, and I'll be seeing you guys next time.
Take
Bye-bye.
care.
Bye.
Have fun at school.
Okay. Good
this
job,
pipe-
guys. The brains actually thought of it, and we did it.
Excellent, everybody.
But yeah,
But this
you
thing is
can have
close.
that item, Calthorine. I think it posted it to you.
I mean, it's just okay. Pay and get things identified, but you have to also
I mean, it's like
use
10
your
times
brain.
cheaper, right?
I mean,
Instead of paying 10 gold to identify, you're paying 1.
no. So okay, so you pay one, you have to answer. However, if you find a scroll, the scroll would cost 5 gold pieces. Copy it, and then it's free forever.
Yeah, but we don't have that. So.
Yeah, for now it's okay. It's.
Plus, we can sell it
I'm,
off later or disenchant it.
I can disenchant it. Yeah,
The
bitch.
thing is, it says genie.
Yeah.
So I like genies. I think genies are good because we can maybe turn it into a wish stick later. I don't know. I like
They have
wishes.
1 minute to solve the genie riddle or rhyme. Huh? Oh, it could be useful. I wanted to fully identify my rapier, but we'll see.
Yeah.
Yeah,
On the next
that'll be for like tomorrow. We can try again if you have the gold coin.
I have 2 gold coin and almost 3 gold coin, but we'll see.
Yeah, I have 3 silver. That's it.
I can wait until I do more money. It's fine.
We've
Yeah.
got the item. Yeah, we can ask it anytime.
Yeah, it's just going to see.
I'm probably in the long rest gonna ask my patron to learn Warlock Invocations, even though I wouldn't actually learn it. It would just be in my mark.
Okay, that's good. I'm trying to think about what I can quickly learn that's going to be helpful in this flipping fight.
I can
Yeah,
turn
just think
anything
about the
useful.
long rest stuff. Honestly, like, what are you gonna do in the long rest?
I want to build
I-
someone, but then it's like, what if I roll bad and I can't build it, and then I didn't like do anything else as well? That'll be shit.
I don't have anything to actually learn.
Yeah. I would. Okay, would you be interested in the spell charm person?
Nah,
Charm person.
Hellish Rebuke?
nah.
Val didn't say what kind of
Monster.
teacher this guy
Hellish
is. Is it-
Rebuke,
Sorry?
I'd be interested in.
Did Val say what kind of teacher this guy is, or no?
Teacher, what guy is?
This guy.
Oh, I
I don't think he did he?
Which guy?
This guy.
Which
The edgy.
Oh,
oh,
yeah, no, he looks like a Author Redemption Paladin. That's what you got, right?
Oh,
he says
true.
revenge though, not redemption.
Wait, he might. I think he's some sort of fighter. We got told, but we don't know what.
I had been thinking he was a battle master because he had so many different, battle related things.
Yeah, I was thinking so as well. He has like a weapon for every
I
situation.
would re-enchant the clothes, but I have to disenchant them first. I don't think I can do it in one go.
That's fine.
I-
When
I-
we long rest, I'll finally have a good AC, and I'll finally have rage, and then I will be able to slap stuff harder.
The thing is that
Looking
if this
forward
guy
to
is a
it.
battle master, I mean, combat superiority in battle master is insanely good for really anyone. I think.
Oh wait, I might have to learn something. You told me about the man that teaches all sort of wizardry in sleep. I will try to go and ask him.
Yes. Okay,
Oh
do that
yeah.
during the long rest, and then you can try to learn stuff from him. Yeah.
But I don't know what, but I will
And
see
Paris,
because I
I guess
said
in the you, I think you still have to turn a bunch the guiding bolt into something.
Okay, that's what I'll do. Thanks.
Yeah, in case you don't have anything else.
but
I don't
I'm not
really
sure
know other
now
than that.
because I'm afraid the two-handed thing with the two weapons is tied to war magic. I don't know. I'm afraid of learning something and then because I kind of want the two-hand, the mage hand thingy.
Okay, well, I'm gonna go for today.
Okay,
Alrighty.
This was a
see
lot
you.
of fun, though. I had a lot of
See
fun this
you
session.
next week or tomorrow, people.
It is tomorrow and then next week. Or Wednesday. That's like half a
Oh
week
yeah,
later.
have fun at you guys' tomorrow's session. I will see you guys. I will see you guys next
Yeah,
time.
don't worry
What do we
about
have?
why Arlo is at 7 HP and frightened.
I did literally see that. I was like, what?
Yeah.
When I saw the dude
Well,
that's
I,
frightened. I was like,
that fight is over, thankfully.
Gets ready for
Yeah,
big.
we finished to beat the crap out of everybody. I remember now.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have the biggest brain with my with Dova.
It's
Yeah,
just,
exciting.
you spoke with the two most rough people in the party for now. I mean, the only two that were around it was me and Tilo, which are basically two extremely rough people.
Just like to fuck shit up, don't play
yeah,
silly.
and I still have to go for that thing I was going for,
I mean,
which I can't
not,
mention because it would be slight spoilers. Paris, I'm
not
sorry.
because they're evil. It's just Bashaz is it's a bit animalistic and from the Elysians.
Yeah.
Impulsive, just at, like, really like following their hindbrain.
They're
He
just like
doesn't, but
animal minded, like pack minded.
Pack
he
minded.
believes in the law of natures. So, he's direct. He's not very refined.
And what class do you think that he's gonna be?
Oh, he's already a moon druid.
Whoa!
And those are
Yeah.
the ones that wild shape into stuff with like no limit.
I have wild shape. I have a bunch of wild shape, and I have my big wolf from Dread Elysian, and I will have another wolf too. And Val hates all my wolves.
Aw,
He
what a
has
hate.
like he has an adult version of the two wolves we got, the shark tooth wolves, and he has one of the big giant OP dried Lycian wolves.
Let's raise those wolves up. We need to get home to them. Oh, if we did a year, bro, guys, if we did a
And,
year,
and they're also
animals.
buffed because I took animal friends, so all the animals are buffed.
Oh
This is
shit! I
so
have
cool.
to take it at some point, so then I can bring my Drakeling everywhere without it taking XP.
He doesn't take XP. Also increases AC, attack, damage, increases a lot of things.
Yeah.
So
Yeah,
it's
It's very
extremely
useful.
useful.
I
Yeah.
think I'll probably take that at level 5, maybe. I don't know. I don't really know. My main thing is this is something you guys can do, by the way, Paris and Tavish. Is I already have Beefy, which you guys can feel free to take at any point.
I really think I should take beefy.
Yeah, because you get +1 charisma, +10 HP. It's really nice. And then I'm gonna take Beefiest and then Peak Performance at level 2 and 3 because the Peak Performance, the requirement of Constitution 20 goes down to 19. I'm at 19 Constitution, and +1 to every stat would put me at 20 Constitution, so I can skip having to raise it by 1.
Wait, he said that everything goes down by one.
Yes, at
Yeah.
level 3.
I can take one of the thing to increase my HP
Let's go.
Ooh.
That's awesome.
because
Which one can you take?
I have 13 strength and 15 constitution.
Oh, you can take Beefiest.
Oh.
But before I need the arcane combat and arcane combat master.
Yeah, of course. Plus, this one makes
That-
you more tempting to predators, so you'll like become a little bit more of a treat
I
to
need
people.
those two so I can hold concentration like a pro whenever I find some concentration spell.